right, we should be up and running here. Good morning. Hello. Please find your seats. Thank you. Thank you. Settle down, simmer down. Greetings, one and all. We're live. Man, dadgum, that's a good cup of coffee. Woo, wait, that's a good cup of coffee this morning, man. Let me tell you what, man. Let me tell you what. All right, we are rocking and rolling here. Good morning, good morning. Pleasure's all mine. I am gonna be doing a little bit of testing today. Not sure if I'll be sticking with this combo all day, but definitely doing some testing presently. So let's get to it then. Let's get to it. Gotta get all my ducks in a row here. Here, let's close this. Change this. There we are. Very nice. Very nice. Ah! Do 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 do. All right. Ow, man, those harm touches hurt. Holy moly. Holy moly, man. Do 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 do. Tell you what, I was grinding, not grinding. Well, I guess grinding. I was leveling on a plus zero, not a plus zero, a 0 level difficulty instead of this 2 level difficulty. Wow, big difference. Big difference. You know, I hate to say this, I'm actually kind of unimpressed with the Monk Pally Rogue combo, which is not what I expected. Sadly. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and start a 0. Let me get all of this stuff going here. Let's connect that. Let's connect that. Open, close, go. All right. Alrighty. We are live and we are good to go. Let's drop down here. I was expecting to like this combo a lot more than I do. Just so it's odd, it's weird. Actually, you know what? There's no reason for me to be fighting these guys. I just need to go get one of these Shadow Knights. I'm coming for you, Shadow Knight. I got your number, boy. Oh, wrong way. Sorry, my bad. Maybe I should open my map. There we go. There we go. I went the wrong way. Apologies. All right, here's the Shadow Knight. Spin the win. Spin the win. Maybe I should drop into evasive stance. Chew through some stamina or endurance, whatever you want to call it. Do 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 do. Head this way. Don't want that one. Do want that one. Now we'll go through this door and let's feign death. Oh. All right, there we go. Do 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 do. Got that. All right. I think we're good to go. think I'm all set up, dialed in, ready to rock and roll. Get it, got it, good. All right, all these guys are resetting. Have a lot on my extended target right now. See him moving around here. You know what I could do? Let's go to compact, right? Display types. Compact, light. I could just slot this right here. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I don't really need a map for the Fallen, but I guess I'll keep it up for now. Look at that. You know what else I could do? Hold on. Can't extend it right now. Oh no, I can. Never mind. Oh snap. Oh snap. Oh snap. Look at that. Look at that. Stinking Tetris over here, man. Heck yeah, baby. Not perfect, but it'll do. It'll do. Let's do this. Let's go. What the, dude, this, I swear to God, this named is so goofy. He will come at me from every corner, every angle, behind every wall. Just runs me down, man. No hesitation on his part. And let's get this NPC now. Oh, I'm still in evasive stance. Whoopsies. My bad. Yeah, get crit. Get crit. Yar. Dang, man, look at that. A chunk. Oh, where'd you come from? Wait a second. Getting run down by rogues. You know, I think I'm starting to get a little sick of the combat text. I don't know. Sir, you are my copium until July. Good morning, Hunter. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. What up? Yeah, I mean, stinking beta is my copium. I want this game to be live now, not a month and a half, 2 months from now, you know? But yeah, I plan on testing out as many combo. Like, I'm actually not that worried about testing the end game, you know, like killing dragons and gods and stuff like that, because that will be there on launch. That's not going anywhere. What I want to test, how do these classes feel in these combos? Like, what's going to work in a classic setting? Because the last time I played triple class like this, it was pop, you know, when before THJ shut down. And again, 2 different games, I say that all the time, but there are similarities, there is overlap. And so for me, as I stated, you know, earlier in the week, my cleric warrior monk combo, which absolutely destroyed everything on THJ, you know, Velius, Lucklin, and Pop, isn't a powerhouse in Classic because it doesn't have the tools necessary to be a powerhouse. It's fine, but it's not, you know, it's not redefining what DPS is, or whatever you want to call it. So I just want to continue testing combos, you know, see what's what. Yesterday I was playing the Monk Bard Rogue, and I hate to say this, but in retrospect, I actually enjoy the Monk Bard Rogue more than the Monk Paladin Rogue. which is not what I expected going into this combo. Not what I expected at all. Do 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 do. This game also just doesn't have I believe broken ability. THA had like bloodlust, cleric hammers. Yeah, the power curve looks a bit slower, more reasonable here. Vaughn, I think you're absolutely right. I think it's you know, a perfectly acceptable thing, whatever you want to call it. I don't, for me, I'm not the kind of person that like expects, demands, requires my character to be this brokenly OP, busted, you know, setup, whatever you want to call it. I'm totally okay with things being scaled down and that power curve being you know, trimmed down, whatever you want to call it, shortened, scaled back, blah blah blah. It's all relative in my eyes. What matters is how things feel in this game, in this version. Am I able to solo the stuff that I want to solo? Yes. Okay, good. And maybe I'm only soloing it on a 0 or a 1 instead of a 2 or 3 or 4. But with time, with gearing up, and maybe with a friend, maybe I dip my toe into 2s and 3s. And then, you know, a couple of weeks, a month down the road, I've gotten that much more gear, I've gotten that much better. Maybe a couple of hotfixes have come through, and now I can solo 2, start tiptoeing into 3. Like for me, I don't think we're gonna be in a situation where, you know, people are just destroying 3s and 4s a week after release on their own. I don't see that being a thing. But I do want a sense of progression. You know, 2 or 3 months after launch, as long as I'm still, you know, enjoying the journey, and hey, I've got classes to level, I've got, you know, gear to farm, I've got 1 or 2 more difficulties to get used to and to get comfortable with, etc., etc. I'm happy as a clam, man. I agree, Hunter. The journey to becoming OP. Yes. Yes, agreed. Absolutely, man. Well said. Yeah, the speed for this one looks more appealing. The fact that you aren't punished for grouping up makes more builds appealing without being forced to go meta. Agreed. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, the only quote-unquote punishment, and it's not really a punishment, obviously, but I think one of the only drawbacks right now of grouping is that experience is cut, but you are presumably killing more mobs in the same amount of time, so even though you're getting less experience per kill, you're getting more kills. So more access to loot, plat, which I don't think plat's gonna matter. Well, I was about to say, I don't think plat's gonna matter that much. That's not true. Plat will matter because people will be selling, hey, you know, I've killed Nagafen, I got a +4 Cloak of Flames, selling it for 50k kind of a thing, just to make you, because then you'll, you know, it'll help you level up your gear that much faster. So I know there will be an economy, of course, but I think a lot of people will forego that aspect of the game and just do like a solo self-found kind of an experience, which I'm all for. Anyway, the point I was trying to get at is that while you do get a little less experience grouping up, you're killing, you know, a lot more NPCs in the same amount of time, so it's not really a detriment. There's not really a drawback to it. Plus, it's just safer, especially when you're uncomfortable or when you're entering into a new level of difficulty. But outside of that, yeah, I mean, especially with personal loot being a thing, good. I love it. I love it. You think Paladin works better than Bard for this combo? I don't, Mastermind. I was just saying that a couple of minutes ago. I'm actually a little unimpressed with the power scaling, power curve, whatever you want to call it, with this combo at this level bracket. Let's keep that in mind too. At this level bracket, I'm 27 and I'm having, you know, I have no issues. I could kill this stuff in, you know, a 0. I'm in a 0 just to make it really easy. I can kill this stuff in a 0, a 1, and a 2 with this combo. It's no big deal. But given the amount of AAs that I have, given the gear that I have and the level this gear is, you know, this is a +6, this is a +4. I think everything's a +4 or higher basically. I have one Serpentine bracelet, it's a +3. Anyway, given the point that this character is at, I'm actually a little disappointed with the damage output and the sustain that I have, and I find cleric to be worlds better than paladin with a monk and a rogue. My cleric was absolutely pumping, or I should say my monk cleric rogue was pumping, and the bard, I feel like the bard did a better job too. The only thing this one does better than the bard is I can stop and I can cast a heal if I want to. I don't really ever do that with this combo, but I could if I wanted to. The bard just had a little bit more like, okay, I've got to stop, I've got to wait for Min to come off cooldown, I got to wait for my Hymn of Restoration to tick a few more times, that kind of stuff. But in terms of damage output, I was much more impressed with the bard versus the paladin. I think grouping will be for gear farming, not leveling. Totally agree, Hunter. Totally agree. Did I say hello to you, Martins? I think I did, but I'm going to say hello again. Hello, Martins. How are you? I have 2 friends I'll be playing with. We're excited to kill raid mobs together. We all get personal loot. We can trade loot. We don't need to each other. Dude, that is phone. I want friends. I'm jealous. Personal loot for this is just so good. I totally agree, man. I totally agree. Is it the haste that's better or what? No, what's interesting, Mastermind, is I actually was not singing haste songs. I was singing an AoE slow song, so incoming damage was lower because mobs were swinging a little bit less often. I had 2 AoE dot songs, which collectively ticked for a little over 50 per tick. But that also affected, you know, if I was fighting 2 or 3 mobs at once, they were, of course, all being afflicted by the slow and the dots. And then I had my Jackson's Jig and my Hymn of Restoration, which means I had more endurance and more health per tick as well. And then my bard got to level... What level's my bard? I don't remember. Hold on. 35? 36. So my bard got to 36, which means that I haven't even unlocked like the single target dots that I can melody in addition to having symphonic aura. But yeah, I'm weirdly unimpressed by the paladin at the moment. That's not to say that it's bad. It's not bad. That's not to say it won't get better. I think it will. It's just presently, right now, at level 27, you know, in the basement of Befallen, fighting these dark elves, it's just like, it's okay. Not bad. It's okay. I've already found combos that I personally enjoyed more, and objectively just that does that provides and brings more damage to the table, you know? Good morning, Neapolitan. Welcome back. You know, speaking of Bunny, Neapolitan, we so to make a really long story short, because I mean I just want to. I was born and raised in Florida. I was there for 38 years. My wife and I moved our family. We have 2 little kids. We moved our family to Illinois. 2 years ago. 2 years ago this month, actually. So we've been here for 23, almost 24 months. So basically 2 years. And even though there are deer and rabbits and all sorts of animals in Florida, of course, where we lived in Florida, you know, we saw the occasional bird, maybe a squirrel or 2. But where we live here in Illinois, which is in a city, we live in Peoria. Spoiler alert. We live in Peoria, which is, you know, pretty big city for what it is. And last night, for instance, there was a deer in our backyard, and we see these deer regularly. And we live in a neighborhood. Like we're not out in the boonies or anything like that. You know, deer just walking through our neighborhood. It was literally took a nap in our backyard. No exaggeration at all. I'm not hamming it up for the sake of the story. Was literally laying down in our backyard. Squirrels everywhere, birds everywhere, bunny rabbits. We have a family of bunny rabbits that has I say all this to get to the bunny rabbits. There's a family of bunny rabbits in our backyard. They have a burrow back there, and we see them every spring, mommy and the babies. Saw the mama bunny 2 days ago, didn't see her yesterday. We've had, it's crazy. The amount of animals we have here is nuts, Neapolitan. So, anyway, because neighborhoods are safe. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on the neighborhood, but I feel pretty safe here. Or just jealous because paladins have long, luscious, healthy hair. Yes, look at all of the hair that my paladin has. Of course, Castle, of course. Of course, yes, yes. The hair. Anyway, I love our little zoo that we have in our backyard for whatever reason. Makes me so happy to see. Dude, I don't know why it brings me so much joy, but it brings me so much joy to see all these animals in my backyard. I love it, and seeing the little baby bunnies every spring. Oh, it's the greatest thing ever, Neapolitan. So anytime I say all that to let you know that anytime I see your name, I'm a little happier seeing your name than I am seeing Skassle's name. Let's just put it like that, all right? I said what I said, Skassle. I said what I said. I have some baby bunnies in my garden. Oh, that's awesome, Skassle. I love that. I love that. It's so cute. It's so cute. You are very welcome, Neapolitan. Very welcome indeed. Looks like I've got a couple of ruby stilettos here. The ruby stiletto, which is a really good dagger, drops off of this Corvin Nissery, whatever his name is, NPC right here. If you are a rogue, I can't sit here and say this is the best dagger in this level range, but if you are a rogue, it is absolutely worth coming to Befallen for this daggum dagger. It is so good. I have mine at +4. It's actually about to be a +5. And look, it's a 1430, 10 backstab damage, dex, poison resist. It's awesome. Absolutely awesome. Wait, what's this ignite? What the? What the? It also has ignite? Ignites your target skin doing damage? I didn't know. I swear to God, I didn't even know it had this. That's insane. What level is that? Oh my God. And you know what? I'm actually gonna, let me just go ahead and put that in the, I'm just gonna go ahead and bank or bag my short sword of the Akesha here. Why not? Let's see, which, what do I want to do here? I got a breeding. I have a whole bunch of, I guess I'll do the, whatchamacallit here. Holy moly! Today I learned. Today I learned. All right, well, let's go ahead and make this a +5. Why not? Stand by. Yes, please. Let's get this guy. Merge, yes. And put the +3 in there. Look at that. Look at that. Boom! Now it's a 1530. Let's go. Holy moly. Look at that. 7 dex, 15 poison resistance, 1530, 10 backstab damage modifier, and it has ignite, doing between 38 and 46 damage. Come on. Come on, baby. Let's go. Holy moly. Look at that. Look, did you see that? Oh my God. Just destroyed him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Might need a level 1 hand piercing. Hey, cutie pie. Let me see. I mean, it's loose, but it's not gonna fall out right now or anything like that. Savannah's got a loose tooth. Her 4th one, right? Is that right? Yeah, you're her 4th one. Wow. Wow. Impressive, kiddo. Mm-hmm. That's right. The tooth fairy's doing a great job. I agree.
He gives me $10. I want $100.
I'm sorry. You want $100 for that tooth? You hear that, guys? Savannah wants $100 for her tooth. Well, keep wanting. Hey, look, my buddy Skassle wants me to show you some pictures of bunny rabbits in his garden. Look. They look like our bunny rabbits, don't they? Aren't they beautiful?
But bunny rabbits?
We do. Remember the mommy and the baby bunnies in the back of the yard?
No.
We see the bun. Oh, Savannah. Okay. Thanks, Savannah. Thanks for making me look like a fool.
I never seen it.
Savannah says she's never seen it.
No.
Your tooth hurts. I'm sorry. Well, careful. I have the coffee. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Savannah's tooth hurts, guys. I'm so sorry, sweetie pie. All right, what do we got going on here? We got this. Yeah, I was talking to Savannah. A black bear hunter? Good grief, man. Get a planter box, fill it with clover, maybe some strawberries, set it out there, and they'll love it. For free information, I'm a DoorDash for work, so I don't have many opportunities to chat. So if I ever don't respond, it's likely why. No problem, Neapolitan. Dude, if you're listening to me while you're in the car, then A, drive safely, of course, and B, sit back and relax. Allow me to hopefully make your day a little bit more enjoyable and a little hold on one second, and a little less boring or whatever it may be while you're driving around. Let me drop in the spell blade here. I gotta get this one-hand piercing up, man. Get backstab, nerd. Look at all these one-hand piercing skill ups. Man, I hate the fact this guy lays he lays on hands, or he lay on hands, I should say, but oh well. Oh well, can't win them all. Jeez, this guy's taking forever to die right now. There we go. Oh, I got the Baron's blade. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, it's about to level up, man. What's this? Ringmail cape. Go ahead and socket that in. Socket, listen to me. Let's go and put that in. Oh! Snap 28! Oh, snap! What do we get at 28? We get stun! Oh, yay! Hooray! Hooray! Hey, cutie pie. Let's get this priest. Oh, things are light blue. Oh, hey, cutie pie. Ooh, is it coloring time? Oh, yeah, girlfriend. Oh, yeah. Bye, sweetie pie. I love you. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. What do you think is the best combo for soloing dragons and gods? That's a question that I don't feel I can answer just yet, because I'm still figuring out what I want to play. So I have not done any. I haven't killed a single dragon or god on EQL yet. I've only been beta testing for a week, which is more than enough time to hit max level, for the record, but I keep going back to testing different loadouts and different combos and whatnot. Intentionally, like this is what I want to do right now. For me, I would rather, like, personally, I would rather spend time on the beta testing out class combos, leveling, figuring out what, figure out both what feels good, what I enjoy, but also what's really strong and will hopefully lead to a good in-game experience for me. At the end of the day, everything, I'm gonna have everything leveled up, on live, of course. There are a few classes that I don't particularly care for. magician, beast lord, necromancer. Like I don't want to deal with pet classes early on, so those will likely be my 3 last. Even though I love dot classes, I love the necromancer itself, I personally don't want to deal with pets and having to level them, or not level them, having to gear them. I know it's not that big of a deal, but it's just not something that I want to do early on. I think that, you know, if you can have a class that for soloing gods and dragons and stuff, having something with fear resistance is great. Being able to heal yourself obviously is great. Damage output clearly is important. So what does that look like? I mean, you could get you could have a hybrid, you know, SK Paladin, Ranger, whatever, with Spellblade, and you could be proccing wizard nukes. That's a viable option. Bard is a fantastic option for obvious reasons. Cleric, you know, cleric heals are second to none. But how much, you know, how much healing do you actually need to do for early dragons and early gods? I guess it depends on what else you have in your combo, you know? Yeah, warrior, cleric, bard's pretty strong. I have a 45 cleric, a 45 warrior, and a 36 bard, so I will eventually be able to test that out. I can't test it out right now. I could swap to it if I wanted to. Yeah, paladin, smite, yeah. The thing is, you know, with my testing, like what? I'm 28 right now, right? So testing a class at 28 is very different than how it's going to feel at 50 with, you know, planar gear and so on and so forth. I'm okay with, like, if it's a little cumbersome and a little frustrating during the leveling process, but it really shines at the end game, I'm okay with that. I mean, those are 2 very different experiences, right? Like the end game, or leveling, is not the same as the end game. I'd prefer to play something that's fun and enjoyable to level and, you know, good at the end game. But if I had to pick one or the other, I'd pick a combo that's rough leveling but great at the end game versus the other way around. But I just don't know yet. I mean, ultimately, everything is meant to be viable. It's just a question of whether or not that viability will be something that's prioritized early on or after multiple hot fixes. I mean, who out there in their right mind is going to play cleric, druid, shaman? People. There will be people that do that just for the fun of it. But me personally, I mean, I'm not going to play 3 healers. Even though you could arguably take down something as a triple healer, for sure. Similarly, I'm not planning on being a warrior SK Paladin. That doesn't sound like that much fun. But people will do it. Just for the fun of it. Why not, right? Why not? Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Whoops, that wasn't the right thing, but whatever. Getting a little low on health here, but I've got lay on hands I can use. There we are. We have used lay on hands. Bum, bum. Oh, keep in mind the message at the top of the screen. I will be offline for a few days. The kids are on summer break. And I want to make sure that I'm doing what I can to stand out in the EQL community, so I don't want to fall behind too much on videos and stuff. So I'm going to prioritize real life for a few days. Not going to disappear or anything long term, but wanted to let you guys know that I'm going to take a couple of days to get my ducks in a row, hang out with the kiddos, etc., etc. You know, try to be a good dad, that kind of stuff. You know how it is. No, I'm not going to sit here and say that I'm 100% done. I'll never touch it again, and so on and so forth. I will say, Robert, that if an MMO ever comes along and it allows me to solo the end game, like EverQuest Legends, and it also happens to be an EverQuest game, it's a little hard to not prioritize that kind of an experience, you know? Like, even though EQL doesn't have Mythic Plus, even though EQL doesn't have Mythic rating, it has an in-game loop that I find enjoyable, and the fact that I can solo that in-game loop it's incredible. Like, I can't emphasize enough how enticing that is and how excited I am to sink my teeth into it. But I wouldn't say that I'm like 100% done with every other game ever. Like, I'll still play Diablo 4 during season, beginning of the season. I'll still try, to enjoy WoW whenever the time is appropriate to do so and whenever the opportunity arises. I am done, to be clear, with raiding in WoW. Like, I stepped away from my Mythic Raid guild, Mythic Raid team, simply due to the fact that I just was not enjoying it. Oh, they're testing the tornado alarms. It's June 2nd. They always do it within the first few days of a month. So tornado alarms are being tested, everyone. Have you joined the EQL create? I have applied. I have not been accepted. I have not been denied, to be clear, but I have not heard back from them. Hopefully I'll hear back from them soon. What that looks like, I can't say. What the EQL creator program looks like, I can't say, but I would love to be a part of it. Absolutely, yes. Absolutely. I'm always toying with Return to WoW, so I was just curious. Yeah, I mean, listen, I fully and firmly believe that World of Warcraft is in a good place right now. I say this sincerely, this first season, the raids are fun. The Mythic Plus is this dungeon pool for Mythic Plus in WoW right now is fantastic, truly. The problem, the wall that I keep running into personally, is that I just don't want to spend my time in an MMO being completely dependent on other players. And all that means to me is that I, don't want, like, for Mythic Plus, like, because, Mythic Plus is a huge component to WoW in-game right now. I don't want to log in, open my, group finder window, look for a group, and, or list my key, fill out that group, teleport to the dungeon, AFK, hey, I need to go pee, I'm AFK for, 60, 90 seconds. Okay, the dungeon starts. 5-10 minutes in, maybe something goes wrong and the group splits up, or maybe 15-20 minutes in, something goes wrong and the group splits up, or maybe the run is great. Maybe you have a fantastic experience and the run concludes 30-35 minutes later. I have a really hard time right now mentally. It's a mental thing, locking myself into an experience like that for that amount of time. Not that it's not a 3-hour process, I'm not saying it's some egregious amount of time, but it's still, I don't like locking myself into that 30 to 45 minute experience while simultaneously knowing that these 4 other people are going to make or break my experience for the next 30 to 45 minutes. It's just, it's a me problem. It's me, not you kind of a thing. I just don't like being dependent on other people for my experiences right now. And I can't say why that seems to be such a mental hurdle for me, but it is. And so the fact that I get to play EverQuest, my OG MMO experience, the fact that I get to play this game reliving these experiences, revisiting these zones, playing these classes that I grew up playing, while also knowing that I can solo 100% of the game on my terms, my time. It's just there's no question about it. There's nothing to debate. There's nothing to figure out. There's nothing to worry about. Like, that's the experience that I'm looking for. And I get that that's not everyone's cup of tea. There are people out there that love spending time with their group of friends in their guild, and I am genuinely jealous because I have not had that experience since I walked away from Static all those years ago. But even if I hadn't walked away from, I've got kids, you know. I don't want to deal with guild, man. I'm not saying that I still wish that I was a guild leader, the guild leader of Static. That's not what I'm implying. For me, it's just I'm just at that point in my life where it's like I'm good. I thought I was going to be excited to come back and raid. Hence the reason why I got everything spun back up and I, you know, sought out a guild and I wanted to, you know, get back into that world and whatnot, but it just wasn't fun in the way that I expected or wanted it to be. And that's not a reflection of the content. Again, I think the content is great. That's not a reflection of the guild, by the way. Unbalanced, the guild that I just cut ties with. The guild is fantastic. Truly, this is not some weird situation. It's just I just wasn't having fun with the in-game loop and with the raiding and with the scheduling, and it just wasn't doing it for me. Coming from Scotland, the thought of tornado alarms is amazing to me, Telstar. Yeah, it's yeah, you know, there have been some nasty tornadoes here over the course of time. It doesn't happen often, thankfully. It happens about as often as it happened in Florida where we lived. But yeah, it's tornadoes to me are probably the scariest thing in nature. Like I was born and raised in Florida, so I was always, you know, it was, for me, hurricanes were a big thing. But we lived like 90 miles inland or whatever the case may be in Florida. So by the time a hurricane reached us, while it was still a serious issue, it wasn't quite as strong as it was when it hit the coast. But a tornado, man, you know, they can spawn like that and they are destructive. Like they are the definition of destructive. It's horrifying. So if I never see a tornado, that's fine by me. What do we want to watch? But also for the Froglok to get it, Beljeet. Yes, good. Zenzel and Pac, what up, baby? Beljeet, good to see you. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you. Pleasure's all mine. I do the same you do with the WoW regularly, and I have lost a lot of old friends because I can't be loyal to WoW anymore over longer periods of time. And most likely I have ADHD, so I just quit cold turkey and not talk to people. And I know it's just a matter of time before people get tired of it and their patience runs out. But I know what you're going through. Yeah, it's weird, man, because I've been playing MMOs. You know, talking about EQ here, I have been playing MMOs for almost 30 years. So it is undeniably very much a part of who I am as a person. I love MMOs. I love that sense of progression. I love those in-game loops, etc., etc. But that said, I just, at this point, I've raided for so long and I have invested so much time, so much myself in those experiences. It's not that I'm tired of it. It's not that I hate it. It's just a matter of, do I really want to, again, I just keep going back to, do I really want to be dependent on other people for my experiences in a video game at this stage in my life with young kids, you know, wanting to accomplish X, Y, and Z, IRL, etc., etc. No, I really don't. I want to be able to do as much as I can on my own. Not because I hate people, not because I'm trying to be antisocial. It's just, I just don't like revolving my schedule around 4 or more people's schedules. I don't like seeing people drop the ball in a dungeon. Like if I drop the ball and I'm only affecting myself, then I can do, that's totally fine. It's me, right? But if I'm in a dungeon and I screw over 4 other people, I feel bad. I mean, that's the name of the game. That is the experience, so it is what it is. Similarly, what happens more often, however, is that I'm in a dungeon, in a raid, whatever the case may be, and you know, someone else drops the ball, which happens. It's not that I'm, you know, horrified and disgusted by somebody making a mistake. It's just, you know, when you play MMOs for 30 years, you've seen your fair share of mistakes, both committed by yourself and committed by others, and I'm good. Let me just do my own thing, you know, in the best sense. And I say this, I'm not trying to complain, to be clear. This is not me being grouchy about it. This is me just recognizing this is how I feel right now, and this is just what I want to do, you know. I don't want to give the impression that I'm mad and grouchy. That's not the case at all, of course. I just, yeah, I'm just ready for a new experience, and the fact that this new experience harkens back to my original experiences in EverQuest is just, it's a match made in heaven, man. I'm so excited. My schedule is my schedule. I like to have the ability to back out of things or decide what I'm doing. I hate planning things in advance. If I have the time, I'll consider things. I lost time with my family because of a raiding guild because they thought they were more important. Yeah, I mean, it's you kind of hit the nail on the head there, Pock. Absolutely, man. Wasn't trying to tell you to get back to Wild. No, Bob, please. I'm just kind of thinking out loud here. Believe me, no. You're good. It's all gravy, baby. That's not how I took it. I don't think that's what you implied whatsoever. You are A-okay, man. It's all good, baby. Do. Those bunny rabbits are so cute, Scazzle. No, it's just I got on that train of thought and I kind of just took off, Bob. I think that there are fewer polygons on these graphics engines than hairs on Brutal. All right, funny guy. Laugh it up, old man. At least my name's not Brian, huh? I said what I said. There's actually, I saw a TikTok about it yesterday. There is a meetup for Ryans. My name is Ryan, by the way. There's a meetup for Ryans is it the Mall of America? Somebody out there may have actually heard of it. Sometime soon, they want like they want 1 billion people named Ryan showing up to the Mall of America because they're trying to break a world record or something. I'm not going. That's too far of a drive for me. I live in Illinois, and I think it's in Minnesota or something. I don't know. But I've never been particularly fond of the name Ryan. But at least I'm not Brian, huh? We could probably count the polygons. How dare you? I tell the same thing to work. They want overtime. I'm like, I'll give you 40 hours, and you're requesting people sign up for overtime. So if I sign up for that time, it's not required. Yeah, no thanks. Make my overtime free-flowing. If I feel up for it, I'll probably do it. Oh, what? Your name is Ryan Pock? Oh yeah, baby. Fist bump. That's what I'm talking about. Get it, son. It's like 6 hours. It was pretty cool back in the day. Not sure how cool it is now. Yeah, I mean, it's a mall, so not sure how cool it can be now, but yeah. It's a mall. First I'm hearing about the Ryan meeting. Yeah, baby, it's kind of a big deal. You know it is. Probably get EQ shot when I get a key. Yeah, man. It's a really big mall. Yeah, don't they have like, you know, a Ferris wheel and rides and stuff in it, right? That's crazy. That's crazy. Hello, Baron. Check schedule if he can make the meeting. Roller coasters, played mini golf. That's cool, man. That's cool. You know, I'm 40. I know I don't look a day over 39, but I'm 40, and you know, I grew up in an era where malls were a big deal, man. Malls were it, baby. My Baron's Blade just hit +5. Oh my god, man. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. That's what I'm talking about. Anyway, I grew up in an era of malls. And on one hand, my heart aches and breaks for the fact that malls just aren't really a thing anymore. And if your town does still have an indoor mall, it is a, you know, a shadow and a shell of itself compared to what it used to be. But at the same time, like, do I want to go to a mall? I mean, not really. I don't want to go to a mall, but I liked having the option, you know what I mean? I'm fine. I don't need to go. But still. Roller coasters. Oh, I already read that. Never mind. Weird. I thought another message came through. How odd. Ooh, I'm almost 29. Look at that, baby. Look at that, baby. I think I'm gonna go ahead and head to Guck here in a moment. Just cuz. One more kill. There it is. There it is. Big bad 29, baby. I don't think I get anything 29, but 30. I get the new undead nuke. I get a new healing. I'm not really keeping myself buffed for the most part. I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, wait a second. I opened up a personal instance. Shouldn't be a big deal. Oh, hey, I got 10 minutes on this. Oh yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Let me go ahead and origin out of here. Let me get out of here, baby. The Ryans apparently want to all meet up to make a full Ryan-seated roller coaster at the Mall of America. Listen, me and you, babe. Front seat, Pock. Front seat, man. I love, and I mean love, roller coasters. I will ride any roller coaster. I love the experience. It makes me... I just love roller coasters. I have a feeling that roller coaster in the Mall of America, probably not the most exciting roller coaster I've ever rode, or I would ever ride, I should say. But yeah, I'm always down, man. I'm always down. Let's go ahead and buy these last few paladin spells, just cuz. Do. There we are. Get these ring mail capes leveled up. There we are. Merge these. Merge that. Good. Okay. All right, I can actually hearth. I set my Hearthstone, listen to me. I set my bind to Guck. Let me go ahead and cast my gate ritual. It's like a 20-second cast, plus it eats up all of your mana and endurance, but who cares? You love the feeling of the wind blowing through your hair? Why, yes, my beard gets a great deal of enjoyment out of it, Moose. Yes, how did you know? I love roller coasters as well. However, I also like food. Sadly, I let one win over the other. Have I been to Cedar Park yet? No. Tell me what Cedar Park is. What's that? You're from Florida. Did you ever come up for Six Flags? Never. I've never. Of course, I know what Six Flags is. I've never been to a Six Flags in Florida. I would regularly go to Busch Gardens, which was about 2 hours away from me. SeaWorld, which was about an hour and a half-ish away from me. And then, of course, you know, your Disney and Universal and Islands of Adventure. That was about an hour and a half away from where I lived. So I've been on all of the rides and been to all of the Florida parks many times over. Hello. In Ohio, best roller coaster. Interesting. Interesting. Actually getting this wizard here. He doesn't murder me. So let me I will describe the best roller coaster I've ever been on, Neapolitan. It's at a Tampa, in Tampa, Florida. There's a theme park called Busch Gardens. And there's a roller coaster called the Shikra. Yes, I love fast, exciting coasters. So the Shikra went up. I mean, it was, I have no idea how many hundreds of feet into the air it was. You can Google it to find out, but it was a really tall roller coaster, and the first drop is the biggest drop. You go way up, and then it is literally like a 90-degree drop. It's straight down, and then it goes in loops and, you know, twirls and stuff like that. But that was probably my favorite roller coaster. That's your quote-unquote typical roller coaster. I think my favorite experience ever is at SeaWorld. It's like I can't remember what it's called, but it's basically like a manta ray roller coaster where with Shikra, like I think if I'm remembering correctly, with the Shikra at Busch Gardens in Tampa, your legs are dangling, you're flying and flopping all over the place. It's fun. But at SeaWorld in Orlando, the manta ray roller coaster, you sit down, and so once you sit down, as the ride starts, they lay you on your stomach, so it feels like you're flying. It's the coolest thing ever. And so you would lay down on your tummy, and the ride would start, and I would literally lift my hands up and, you know, not pretend that I'm flying, but essentially pretend like I'm flying. It was amazing, man. Amazing. Shaker 200 feet, 70 miles per hour. Dang, it's only 200 feet? Dude, it feels like it's 500 feet. It's crazy. You're not allowed to take days off? Well, too bad, man. I'm doing it anyway. I want to see my kids. I want to spend time with them. Had a Superman ride in Six Flags that would put you on. Dude, I love that, Pac. I would be front row. Sign me up. Lock it in. I'm there. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Yeah, you know, if I could snap my fingers and go to any theme park that you guys recommend, I would do it in a heartbeat. I love roller coasters. I would ride any roller coaster that's ever been created. Count me in, man. Bump, 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 bump. Can't explain how exciting their coasters are. I encourage you to Google Cedar Park. I'll Google it right now. Stand by. Cedar Park in Ohio. You got it. Cedar Park, Ohio. Go roller coaster. Here we go. Okay. Oh, it's on the water. Interesting. What the heck? Oh, it's off of it's off of Lake Erie. Huh. Whoa. Cedar Point? Is that correct? Cedar Point? Just to make sure I'm looking at the right thing. No, I didn't see that, Pac. What the heck? Yep, I mean, I would ride every single one of these. Yep. Wonder how far away that is from where I live. Banned from the park now. He only ate 7 out of 10. It's, oh no. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, that's pretty far away. Yeah, that'd be like a plane ride for me. Let me see here. Give me one. I'm googling it. I'm putting it in maps. Hold on. Cedar Point. Just oh, it's actually only quote unquote only 6.5 hours from where I live in Illinois. But I'd probably take a plane and make a not that I have or want to spend the money on it, but if I ever were, that's what I would do, is I'd probably take a plane ride. Dude, count me in, man. Count me in, baby. Oh, it's all good, Neapolitan. No worries. Dang, it's already 10:30. What the junk? What the junk? Ooh, look, I just got the last Pokemon card I needed for this set. Nice. Sweet. Sweet. What do I get for collecting all of these? Ooh, currency. Hooray. Thanks, person who traded that to me. I appreciate that. Let's go ahead and confirm. Exchange praise. Very nice. Very nice. Oh yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, and somebody just shared a card with me. Don't think I need the card that they shared, however. No, that's trash. Why would you share that with me? Who did that? Blind mods? We are no longer friends, blind mods. I am removing you from my friends list. You bamboozled me for the last time. Hey, cutie pie. What are you doing? What are you doing, Goober? What was that? Is that Isaac? Oh, okay. Hey. That's okay. You guys still have time. You still got time, girlfriend. All right, let's get this guy. Did she ever finish the Froglok picture? No, but it's right here on my other desk. Dude, she I mean, look at this. It's like, look at that. How amazing did she do? Look at it. A 6-year-old colored this, man. Look at this. A 6-year-old. I'll try to get her to color a little bit more of it today. See how she does. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum ba-dum. I know, I want to see it finished too. I do, indeed, indeed. Alright, I gotta wait for all these guys to drop off of my extended targets. Please stand by. Ooh, I've got 12 AAs. Ooh, Not sure if I should spend them or sit on them. That way, when I change classes inevitably, I have AAs to spend. I think I'll just sit on them. Why not, right? Why no sneak and hide around? Why sneak when you could feign death? I haven't leveled my sneak or my hide skill. Oh, you did? Good job! That was like a minute. That was like 1 minute. Yeah. Good job, sweetheart. Oh, door. Good job, sweetie pie. I told Savannah to go pick up some stuff in the living room. And so she went and picked up some index cards with work, because she does sight words. So she went and picked up some index cards. And she's like, how long did that take? And I'm like, you know, about a minute. She's like, oh, wow. I guess she was impressed with how quickly she picked up cards off the ground. What a goober. Group yesterday, my monk was like, Do we need to come get you and visit you? I was like, no, I have feigned death. For real, man. I'm fine. You don't need to worry about me. I'm a professional. I'm fine. Do 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 do. Hey. Oh, hello, Mr. Wizard. How do you do? I suppose go and lay on hands myself. Drop into balance stance here. Monk's EverQuest 2 got invis and I was like, ruined. Wow, I don't remember that. I played a Troubadour initially because I was a Bard in EQ1, so I wanted to see how it felt in EQ2. Wasn't thrilled with it. I missed twisting in EverQuest 2. So I dropped the Bard, and I think at that point I went Monk. And I think it was a Bruiser, is that right? Dude, I'm pulling from like 20 years ago, so forgive me. I think I was a Bruiser because, correct me if I'm wrong, a Bruiser could tank a little bit, is that right? I might be wrong. I might be misremembering. But I wasn't super satisfied. I was a Bard in EverQuest 1 and my alt was a Monk. So I started as a Bard in EQ2 and I went Monk after I was disappointed with the Bard. And I didn't love the way that Monks felt in EverQuest 2. And that is then when I went and locked in my Berserker in EverQuest 2, which was a tank who could DPS a little bit or something to that effect. And I fell in love with tanking. And then after I quit EQ2 because I just didn't enjoy the game as much as I wanted to, which was always heartbreaking. But I had kind of fallen in love with tanking at that point in time. So then when I picked up WoW, I played a Tauren warrior and I prioritized protection, so a prot warrior, and I never looked back. I was a prot warrior for the next, 10 years, yeah. Oh my god, I'm dying. Look at this. Oh my god, dude, I don't spend enough of my mana as a paladin. I need to do more mana. First I could take more hits, but monks had higher avoidance and dodge. Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Get some endurance back real quick. Oh, these poor Froglocks. These poor Froglocks. Weirdly, on EverQuest 1 and EQ2, I mained a ranger. Oh, that's so sad. So, funnily enough, so when I first discovered EverQuest, it was because of my cousins I was visiting my cousins, or my aunt and uncle, I should say, and their kids, my cousins, were playing EverQuest on the family computer. And I was just, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I was just in shock, in awe of the type of game that EverQuest was back in 1999. And I went home later that day, and within, however many days or weeks, I was at my best friend's house, and he was playing EverQuest. And at that point, I'm like, all right, I gotta play this game. I gotta play this game. And because I lived closer to my best friend, he was like, a mile down the road, versus my cousins who were 2 towns over, so 50 miles away. I leaned on my best friend to educate me, to tell me, hey, how does this game work? What do I do? How should I play? Etc., etc. And he's like, okay, listen. I play a ranger, so clearly you need to play ranger. You'll love it. Fun fact, I didn't love it. It wasn't that good. I did indeed play a ranger initially. That was my very first class, was a wood elf ranger. And it just wasn't my cup of tea. But that was my very first class, wood elf ranger. I got him to level 22 or something like that. And I'm like, no, I don't like this. And then I read more about classes, and I also had just a little bit of understanding about the game at that point too. And so I made a Wood Elf Bard. Wood Elf because I was very comfortable with Greater Fade Arckelethan, plus it was just really cool. And I never looked back. I was a bard the rest of my EQ life. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't expect to be dealing with 3 NPCs. I thought I was going to be dealing with 2 NPCs. No, 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 no. Get wrecked, nerd. Get wrecked, nerd. I got you. Once I hit 30 here in a few minutes, I get my next nuke, which is an undead direct damage nuke, which is nice. I don't get Wrath until like 48 or something. No, it's 34, never mind. Get Wrath to 34. Oh, hello there. Greetings. Yeah, I get Expulse Undead at 30. And then I get Wrath at 34. Cool. Cool. There we are. Good, good, good. Good morning, minion. How are you? Hope you can say that you're doing well. It is a pleasure to have you here. Just chilling. Same here, man. Just murdering some frogs that are quite dead already. Ooh, am I gonna live through this? Look at this. Do I want to spend lay on hands? Not particularly, but I also don't want to die. I'm fine. It's no big deal. Let's drop into recovery mode here. Let's mend. Enjoying the day off. Just got caught up on 14's MSQ. Nice. Congratulations. I forget the zone, but what hooked me was my sister's. I see you eyeballing me, frog. He just walks into the camera. What hooked me was my sister's boyfriend at the time. He was playing a ranger. He was playing for the raid. Last mob usually yells out the name of the puller. So remember him running in, shooting this mob. Right before the arrow hits, he shouts to the zone. Who is the greatest of them all? Mob yells, Hawthorne! Dude, that's amazing. That's so cool. That is so cool, man. Oh, I am living large, man. I'm in lower Guck after getting this guy to 30. Actually, I'm almost 30. Uh-oh. Look at this. 3 mobs. Here we go. Here we go. I have to lay on hands. I don't have a choice. I'm a gunner. Brace for impact. Lay on hands. Here we go. 16% HP. 10% HP. 7%. 100%. Got him. Got him. Bum 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 bum. All right, I'm about to hit 30. Hot diggity dog. That's what I'm talking about. Ding. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then tell her fooled him. Alright, let's get Expulse Undead locked in there. Let's see, this costs 36 mana. That's it. Nice. That's nice. I like that. I'm so glad Land Hands and Harm Touch have reasonable cool. Oh my goodness, me too, minion. Me too. Totally agree. All right, so that is 30. I don't care about buffing myself as a paladin. Greater healing probably wouldn't be a bad idea to put on. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Don't care about the res. Don't care about the AC. So the next big thing will be Wrath of 34. Y'all put 38. Okay. 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 No problem. No problem. Bum, 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 bum. Swap over. Okay. Let's rock and roll, man. See what kind of trouble we can get into here. Let's murder this little wizard. Do 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 do. 3 minutes. So it's on a 15-minute cooldown. Lay on hands, but because of the interaction with smite. Ooh, I need to change this. Hold on. Because of the interaction with smite. Let me scroll down. So this ability smites your current target, dealing physical. This is and smites a 15-second cooldown. I have it on auto skill, of course. But it says that dealing physical damage as well as converting 3% of your maximum mana into amplified magic damage. Smite will also reduce the reuse cooldown of laying hands by 60 seconds every time it lands. So if, let's say, smite lands, you know, 4 times, using a 15, 30, 45, 60 in the span of a minute worth of combat, at that point in time, laying hands is now coming off cooldown 4 minutes sooner, and then rinse and repeat. So quite nice in that regard. Quite nice indeed. Someone said I think Enchanter Summit can get laying hands down to like a 3-minute cooldown. Really? I haven't looked into that. Let's see. Oh, lay on hands right here. Let's see. Oh no, it's just an increase in the healing. Dun 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 doodle doo. Bum bum ba dum bum dun dun. Trying to think if there's. I don't see. Nothing's jumping out at me. Let's see. Maybe I haven't played Zerker yet, so I can't say. I don't see anything in the AAs, but I may not just know what to look for. Mana back. Let's spin some endurance here. Ow! This guy's hurting. For 20%, 15%, 10%. Oh, 4%. Uh-oh. Should I feign death or should I risk it? I'm risking it. Okay. I'm fine. It's fine. It's no big deal. It's all good. It's all good. Do do doodle do 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 doodle do. Okay, drop back into recovery mode. I think I'll be okay here. I think. Let's find out. Oh yeah, I've got Mend coming up, or Mend is up now. I'm fine. This is fine. No big deal. Mend. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I keep forgetting. I need to turn whatchamacallit on here. Let's go with abilities. Let's scroll down and let's do flying kick just for fun. Wait a second. Why did I just get a Tiger Claw skill up if I have Tail Rake selected? Which odd. Dang, look at this weapon. This is Sky Cleaver. It's a berserker weapon. This is a +5. It's a 45-35 weapon. Two-hander, of course. Wow. Wow. That is crazy. I'm not sure what I want to level as my first loadout, but I think ultimately I'd like to play Cleric, Druid, Shaman with a group. Wait. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Pump the brakes. You're telling me you want to be a triple healer? I was talking about that a few minutes ago on the stream. What? You want to be okay? I feel like, hey, cutie pie. Whoa, a spider. Ooh, hey, look out now. Thanks.
Yeah.
Ah, don't hurt the spider. Don't hurt the spider. I feel like you would get more mileage. Like if you're really locked into the idea of being a healer, I think you'd get a lot more mileage out of, say, cleric, shaman, enchanter. Door, please. Thank you. Like I feel like the druid doesn't really bring anything end game related that wouldn't be covered by a cleric and or a shaman. Whereas with an enchanter, you would get a better haste, you'd get a mez, you'd get you know, your mana regeneration spell line, etc., or a bard. I mean, even a bard would be, I think a bard would be a better option than a druid. I'm again just thinking of knowing what I know right now, just thinking out loud with what you have available with that class combo. Hear me out. Cleric, druid, shaman have 3 different complete heals that can be cast while the others are on cooldown. Yeah, well, shaman or cleric has the 6,000 HP heal promise renewal. It's an 18-second cooldown, right? Chloroplast regen. Yeah, but shamans have a regen, right? It's not. Is it not as strong as a druid regen? Here's the thing. Those are really expensive heals. I don't think that you're going to be chain casting those heals. I could be wrong. But again, please let me make sure I'm being very clear. I don't know what I'm talking about, but just thinking out loud. What? Okay, well, I'll help you in a little bit, sweetie. Hey, you don't have to clean the whole time. You can take breaks. Relax. Have fun. Hey, my viewers want to see you color the rest of this frog, don't forget. They said the bottom half looks amazing. Right there. And you can go color it at your desk with your markers. Make sure you get the door. Thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. See you later, dude. Oops, I'm smiting instead of casting my expulse undead. Silly me. Extra healing class will get you 33% reduced heal cost. What does that mean, Minion? Educate me. I don't, and again, I'm talking out of my butt. I don't see a triple class, like I don't see somebody playing cleric, druid, shaman being a better healer or a stronger, you know, synergistic option for a group versus, say, a cleric, shaman, enchanter, cleric, shaman, bard, cleric, shaman, X. I just don't think that a cleric, shaman, druid brings more to the table, again, from a synergy standpoint. Sal doesn't matter. Damage shields aren't that strong against gods and dragons, right? Like, how much is a druid damage shield at level 50? 40, 50, 60 HP per swing? That's a great point, Bunny. If you're running mainly as a cleric, just slotting in the other two is saving you 66% of the mana cost per healing spell. Are you saying, Minion, just make sure I'm understanding, because I don't know, I didn't know that if that's the case. Are you saying that when you double up on healers, your mana cost is reduced? Is that again a synergy that I didn't know that. Oh, okay, so that's good to know. Interesting. Does that work for other, like, you know, if you are a triple melee, are your endurance costs lowered? If you're a triple caster, are your mana costs lowered for your nukes? It's a stance. Which one is that? Do you know? Oh yeah, for every additional wisdom right here, this will repeat with a heal for 33% of the mana spent. I see. So it's divine. I see. So let me read this out loud. Spending mana will heal the group member with the lowest HP percentage by that amount. For every additional wisdom class, this will repeat with a heal for 33% of the mana spent. So what it's saying is, let's say you cast a 500 mana cost heal. So you're gonna get you'll apply a 500 heal to the lowest HP member. And if you have 2 other wisdom classes, you'll also apply a heal for 33% of 500 twice over if you have. Interesting. So it doesn't reduce, correct me if I'm wrong, it doesn't reduce the amount of mana you're spending. It's just lobbing out some free heals. They're not big heals, but they're still free heals, right? Paladin, Berserker, Druid. That'd be fun. Dude, Berserkers are a powerhouse right now. All right, what am I doing here? Let's see. This is gonna be a little scary, but I should be okay. Hello, friend. I'm here to murder you. Excuse me. Ah, crap. I've got 4. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, so I believe what it does, meaning is it lands some free heals. They're not huge heals, but it's still free healing, which is nice. Not a bad thing, obviously. Nice. Let's lay on hands. Lay on hands! Oh god, I'm stunned! Uh-oh. Why wasn't that laying hands working? Did you see that? What the heck? Why isn't, Huh. Look, it's... When I hover over it, because I don't have it bound right now. When I hover over it, it's like it's not... Maybe the map is sitting on top of it? There it is. I think maybe the map was on top of it somehow. I don't know. That's weird. How strange. Oh yeah, that's what it is. I bet there's an invisible layer. Because yeah, look, I can't click on origin, my boots, or I bet there's an invisible layer here on the left side of the map. Interesting. Okay, all right. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Lay on hands. Murder. Go. It and EQ2 Warden all over again, spends no mana, but every melee and damage spell heals the group. It's good to know, yeah. I will not sit here and try to... Okay, again, Tiger Claw's leveling up. Why is Tiger Claw leveling up when I don't have it selected? I'm not going to sit here and try to pretend like I have any real understanding of how things are going to perform or feel at max level. But again, just thinking out loud, I feel like you're leaving... I just feel like you're leaving some synergy on the table. From a group standpoint and from a solo standpoint, I feel like you're leaving... some synergy on the table by going triple healer. But you know, if you're grouping with 3 or 4 other people, or even 6 or 7 other people, someone else is bound to be an enchantress. You're gonna have your clarity line, you're gonna have your haste line, that kind of stuff. But you're also bound to have a lot more healers in there. So how much healing really needs to be doled out, I don't know. That depends on the difficulty. That depends on damage intake, etc., etc. That's kind of the beauty of it, right? Is the fact that we don't know yet. We still have so much to figure out, and so much to enjoy, and so much to dig into, and that's the fun of it, right? That's the fun of it, baby. It's exciting. Ultimately, play whatever the heck you want to play and have fun with it, man. Have fun. That's the name of the game, partner. Excuse me, Mr. Sentinel. Might I have a moment of your time? Oh my god, this guy's level 42. Holy crap, man. Dun, da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-da-dun. Dun, du-du-dun, du-du-du-du-du-du. Guys, I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna have to go throw something in the microwave, I think. Dun, 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 dun. Nice, nice. You know what? Let me. What's on the menu? Probably some frozen. Probably some frozen sausage biscuits that I bought from Walmart a couple weeks ago, and I think I have one more pack of them. I'm gonna go throw them in the microwave real quick while I regen some mana and endurance. I'll be right back, baby. All right. I was correct. I had one more little sausage biscuit packet in the freezer. And yeah, heated that up, made myself another cup of coffee. Good to go. All right, let's see what we got here. Dag nabbit, not smite. Whoa! Dude just crit him like crazy. That was nuts. I can't tell if... I'm definitely taking quite a bit of damage in this combo right now, but I can't tell if it's because I'm grossly underleveled or if, you know, the bard was that much better or the cleric was that much better compared to the pally. Might be a little bit of both. Why is Tiger Claw still leveling up? What is that? Is there some weird interaction with Tiger Claw that I don't understand? You can see that Tail Rake is selected. Let me open my parser and see if it's... casting Tiger Claw or casting Tail Rake. That's weird. Alright. EQ log parser. Let's see what it says. Alright, let's look at all of these. Look at my DPS breakdown. Oh, it just says... Does it not... Will EQ log parser not tell me what an ability is? Like I say, piercing, slashing, kicking, strikes. But it won't tell me what the strike is? Man, that's dumb, man. Whatever, man. Oh, crap, I'm done. Oh, I have 2 on me. That's why. Okay. Maybe you're maxing Terrakin and decided you need to level the other one? Maybe. Oh, dude, I'm uh-oh. It's looking a little sketch here, man. Oh, I'm at 14% HP. If he nukes me again, I might be dead. Oh, wait. Drop into evasive here, no big deal. Dun 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 doo doo doo. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Good stuff. Good. Oh I hit a new AA and I'm about to level and hit 31. Nice. Very nice. All right. You know, are these little frozen sausage biscuits good? I mean, no, not particularly, but I like a sausage biscuit. Pretty good. It's good. It's good. It's good for what it is. Inexpensive. Not gourmet. Not great. But easy and inexpensive. Would you like to listen to me chew, Beldeet? Can I interest you in some mouth noises? Touche, my friend, touche. I'm still getting Tiger Claw level ups. So weird. I just checked my combat window, and I saw I got a huge slay undead crit, and I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot I have that as a paladin. And now it's actually coming into play since I'm no longer fighting a bunch of dark elves in the bottom of Befallen. I will say that that's probably my biggest complaint about Befallen is the fact that I don't benefit from my undead nukes, my slay undead AA, etc. in the bottom of Befallen because they're dark elves. They're not skeletons and mummies and so on and so forth. But that's okay. Good loot. It's all good. It's all good, man. It's good loot. It's all good. Look at that. Look at that tiger claw. Makes no sense. Hey, Billy, what's up, man? Best in slot loot that'll carry you to 50 raid gear. Dude, it will. It really will. Like like this Befallen weapon. Actually, both of my weapons are from Befallen. The Shimmering Ruby Stiletto and the Baron's Blade. Now, are you going to be able to get those to +5 on your first playthrough? No, because you're going to outlevel the area pretty quickly. But you also get the Pristine Studded Leather Tunic, the sleeves, I mean, the legs. You get a lot of good stuff in Befallen. And then if you come to Lower Guck, like I do, you're going to get Guise of the Deceiver, you're going to get the Skull-Shaped Barbute, you're going to get the Flowing Black Silk Sash, or at least you could get those things. You can get your Serpentine Bracers. Oh, I have the Pristine Leather Boots. Yeah. It's good stuff, man. It's good stuff. Tell me about the new raid, Billy. Tell me everything. What makes it, are you talking about ridiculous fun, I assume, right? Ridiculously overtuned and difficult, I assume, yes? Depending, I'll stop leveling halfway through to level a wizard or druid for ritual ports, so I'll probably have a 5 to 7 of the Befallen stuff before I step in raid. I think for me, I'm probably gonna beeline it to 50. Just as quickly as possible. And get my character in a position to where I can start farming things, and then relatively quickly, maybe within a day or two, or maybe the first week, probably get a druid up to 25. I think it's wizard at 23, druid at 25, or something like that. But I'll get at least one of them up to 25ish to unlock all my ritual ports. And then from there, who knows? Who knows? The world progression groups have been going for 6 hours and stuck in the mechanic I have coming up next. Ooh, fun. Ho ho. Essentially 16 two-person soaks that have something else with it. Okay. In addition to the other 4 people needing to do something during the same time. Okay. Cool. Part of me doesn't want to go to 50 ASAP because the sooner I farm in-game, the sooner I run out of stuff to do. I'm gonna try to take it like I am from Pandaria, slow and steady. There is nothing wrong with that. I will say, like, to push back on that a little bit, there's a lot to do. Like, even though it's, EverQuest, and there's not that much to do, quote unquote, just off the top of my head, you have a ton of classes you can level, obviously. You have a ton of gear to target farm and level up. You have 5 difficulties to start working your way through. You have fun little clickies and stuff to target. That way you can potentially, be in a better position for whatever the case may be. Maybe you need to click something to stop yourself from being dispelled, in the dragons. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Yeah.
That's a new server.
Oh, really? Okay. That's cool, dude. Let's also not forget about exaltations. You need to farm exaltations for your best in slot gear, which we don't know what those are yet, obviously. I mean, there is a lot to do at max level, although it may not be everyone's cup of tea. Like, you know, maybe not everyone who gets to max level will want to do those things or will enjoy doing those things. But even if you get to max level within the first week, for example, you'll have plenty to target and farm and work on for at least 2 to 3 months. I know that they've made it pretty clear that they don't expect people to treat EQL like a game you have to play all day, every day. And that is, of course, by design. They want people to feel comfortable taking breaks. They want to people to feel comfortable not feeling like they have to kill everything every single day or they're going to fall behind. And I think that's wonderful. Obviously, that's not a critique. That's a compliment, you know. I'm disabled. I don't work. I have the time. My man. One of the reasons why I'm not playing much at the moment. I don't want to burn out before it's even live. Yeah. It said Kunark is 5+ months from live launch or something. Yeah, I know they keep saying Kunark by the end of the year. Kunark by the end of the year. We'll see if that comes to pass. I personally would. Here's what's really cool in my eyes is the fact that they have said many times over that when Kunark launch, and Kunark is the first experience that they're aiming for, but when Kunark launches, while it will be Kunark and we will be comfortable and familiar with it, it will not be exactly like we know it, expect it, and remember it. There are changes, modifications, improvements, etc., etc. Again, by design. I personally love that. Don't lay on hands. I think that's really neat, the fact that we're able to get kind of a new and improved experience or a different experience than what we're used to. And then, of course, they have said that whatever comes after Kunark is going to be its own thing. And we don't know what that means necessarily. We as the players, the consumers, we're not sure what they're aiming for or working toward. But I'm excited. I am excited. Also, I'm not concerned about soloing D4. If I can solo D3 and group D4 goals have been met. I agree, Beldy. You know, I'm not looking to solo D4 like day one, week one, even month one. If I'm never able to solo D4, I'm okay with that. As long as I can solo that around D2, I'm a happy little camper, man. I'll be a happy little gamer. I'm not going to pull out any what non-existent hair I have to solo D3, let alone D4. I would like to think that as a streamer, I will have the opportunity to hang out with you guys and hang out with any number of people and work on D3 and D4 content as a group when I want to, and whenever that, who knows what that may look like. I'm not really sure, but yeah, I'm totally on board with that. I want to farm all the epics. Yeah, I don't know if I'll go for all the epics, but I'll definitely go for the ones that matter most, I suppose. It's funny because the cleric epic is typically one of the most important epics for obvious reasons. But how important will the cleric epic be in this iteration of EverQuest? We don't have experience. Will it even have the same effect? I guess that's the $1 million question. What will the cleric epic even have? Because there's really no reason for it to have a 96% res. I really don't know, obviously. I don't even know if they know yet. Wonder if they're modifying the epics to twist all three together. Oh, great point. I didn't even think about that. That's a fantastic point, Pock. Yeah. What will epics even look like?
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. We'll have to wait and see, man.
Main hope for Kunark is epics are in. Some slight changes expected, but that's not a biggie. How's Paladin Monk Rogue doing? I can't wait to play in July. Justin Beard, greetings. Hello. I will say, Justin, if you allow me a moment, I'm going to open my loadouts tab here. You can see that I've got a bard up to 36, a cleric up to 45. I've got a warrior up to 45, etc. So I've got a few classes outside of this combo you see. And sadly, in my opinion, and please, I want to emphasize opinion, my experience, my opinion is that Monk, Paladin, Rogue is less enjoyable. That's subjective, but also has less to offer. That's objective for the most part, I guess, than say Paladin, Bard, Rogue, or even Paladin, Cleric, Rogue. I'm sorry. Monk, Bard, Rogue, Monk, Cleric, Rogue, not Paladin. What I'm trying to emphasize is that Paladins in this combo are not quite as good as a Bard or a Cleric would be, from my experience. That doesn't mean that it's bad. That doesn't mean that it sucks. But I've been a little unimpressed. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do, but whatever. I've been a bit unimpressed with it. But again, it holds its own. Here I am killing three red cons, right? I'm 31, this guy's 39. I'll be able to take him out. That won't be too big of a deal. So it's not that it's incapable or, you know, dead on arrival. That's not the case at all. It's just I've had an easier time. Oh dang, that guy's 43. I've had an easier time as a cleric and as a bard than I have had as a paladin. I've never been the type that aims to do pinnacle, you know, top 5% of the player base doesn't ARPG types. I enjoy storyline, pushing until I get bored of the gear grind, then move on to new stuff. Yeah, I can 100% respect that. Oh, I'm going down. I'm going down. I'm going down. Like, if I had done this same poll at level 31 as a monk cleric rogue or a monk bard rogue, that would not have been as difficult. Just yeah, I don't know, man. Just pretty unimpressed by this combo. Again, that doesn't mean that you can't do something or that it's the worst experience ever. It's just I've already tasted the forbidden fruit of the cleric and the bard, so you know. All right, let's see here. I think the one thing that will dictate epics is the alternative way we haven't even seen yet on how to level items. Remember, merging items modes are only 2/3 of the way. There's a third we don't know about. Oh, really? I didn't know that, Beldeed. Interesting. I was thinking about going warrior bard. Dude, warrior bard cleric apparently is really strong right now, Justin. I will say, as somebody who has a 45 warrior, I was pretty unimpressed with the warrior as well. It didn't really bring a lot to the table for leveling purposes, but, you know, raiding is very different than leveling, so keep that in mind too. 5 songs of bard, you all with the cleric for all the melee buffs, tons of healing, tons of anti-undead. Yeah, that's what I went last time. I felt like I had no DPS outside of undead. However, my tanking and sustain was top notch. Yeah. I'm trying to take the long view with the classes too. We get new abilities in Kunark plus whatever expansions. Yeah, I mean, my perspective on the long view or whatever you want to call it, Justin. You know, I think that's a very healthy and intelligent way to look at it. But my devil's advocate, the other side of the coin, whatever you want to call it, is that while I agree with you and while that's important, it's also 6+ months away. So over the span of 6 months, if you play this game semi-regularly, you know, you log on a few times a week, you spend, let's say, 10 to 20 hours a week on the game, you'll have most, if not all, classes at level 50. So that long view, or whatever you want to call it, it's just a natural byproduct of playing the game. So, in other words, I guess what I'm getting at is that while that's true, and I agree with you, it's also one of those things to where it's just gonna happen. So, what works now? What is strong now? What's fun now? You know, whatever your priority may be, because in 6+ months, you'll be ready for anything just from naturally playing the game, you know? It's gonna go Necromancer in between that, Bard and Warrior for some DPS, Pet and Life Taps plus Feign Death. That seems to fit well. And the cool thing is, obviously, if you want to be a Warrior, Bard, Necromancer, fantastic. It works, right? It works. If you want to be a Cleric, Druid, Shaman, like somebody was talking about a few minutes ago, I don't even remember who it was, I'm sorry. Was it Pock? No, it wasn't Pock. Was it Neapolitan? I can't remember who it was, I'm sorry. But yeah, if you want to be a Cleric, Druid, Shaman, do it, man. You may not be able to do everything on D2 by yourself in some combos, but you'll be able to do a lot with basically any combo. And a lot of people, even though this is a game with the solo, with the individual, the solo player in mind, a lot of people are going to be playing this game with friends, with guildies, with strangers, pugging, just to get through the content. A lot of people are going to be playing with other people, which means that, if I'm in a raid with 7 other people, dude, I could be a Beast Lord, Shaman, Enchanter, and it doesn't matter. Like, I'm still there. You'll be able to kill basically anything you want with a full raid on D2, D3, potentially even D4. Like the synergy won't really matter because all of your bases will be covered for the most part, regardless of the combo that you're bringing. But D4, D4 will have its own requirements and its own needs that need to be met. But you'll absolutely be able to kill every target on D0, 1, 2, regardless of what combo you have. Because that's just how the game is designed. What do I have? I have land hands. I'm fine. Let's do this, baby. Oh, let's get this wizard. Fighter, Bard, Cleric would be amazing. Raid tank, probably, yeah. Dude, yeah, the Warrior, Cleric, Bard combo. That's been brought up by, Beldeat and other people. Absolutely. Absolutely, yes. Ooh, I'm about to hit 32, baby. Look out now. Look out. Let's go and lay on hands here. Oh, snap, son. Let's go. A ding. Smite. I figured. It's all good, Justin. No worries. No worries. Paladin, Monk, Cleric, how well would that work? I would say that while that is a 100%, that is a totally usable, perfectly fine combo. Corvarius, I would probably suggest maybe something other than Cleric, like a Druid or a Shaman, or something other than a Paladin, like a Bard or an SK or something like that. The reason why is Paladins and Clerics have a lot of overlap, but they're not the same thing, because Paladins have Slay Undead. It's a great AA if you're fighting undead. Clerics don't have that, right? Monks don't have that. Paladins give you the opportunity to wield a two-hander. Monks can't do that. Clerics can't do that. Wait, no, Clerics do have a two-hander, but the point is that I don't think Clerics can do two-hand slash. The point I'm trying to get at, forgive me, is that just because Paladins and Clerics have some overlap, they're obviously not the same thing. But I think you'll get a better experience from a synergistic standpoint, a solo standpoint, if you swap the Paladin out for something, or you swap the Cleric out for something. But if you really want to be a Paladin, Monk, Cleric, dude, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You don't need to worry about it at all. Again, I keep trying my best to, reiterate and emphasize whatever you want to play. It could be a Necromancer, Beast Lord, Shaman, it could be a Wizard, Warrior, Bard. Whatever you want to play will work. Are there better, are there quote unquote, you know, bis metas, or, you know, is there a meta at some point? There is a meta. You know, people will continue discovering what that is and fine tuning it and improving upon it and so on and so forth. So in other words, there are absolutely going to be really strong combos and really weak combos. That's the name of the game. Welcome to game design, right? Welcome to the rock, paper, scissors. But you should be able to kill whatever target you want in a D0, D1 setting, regardless of the combo. And that's even more true if you're grouping with other players. You know, if you want to go kill a raid target with 2 or 3 other people, or 6 or 7 other people, no problem, man. Knock yourself out. That's what it's there for. So just have fun. Play whatever the heck you want to play. And to go back to, you know, to kind of circle back to something I was saying a couple of minutes ago, the beauty of this game and this experience and having the timeline that we have, you know, 6+ months of classic EQ, is the fact that a natural byproduct of just playing the game will be the fact that you will continue leveling characters, assuming you want to do different loadouts and you want to kind of, you know, swap things in and out as you see fit. In other words, if you get your druid, enchanter, mage to 50 and you're like, you know what, I'm gonna drop that druid for cleric, and you get that cleric up to 50 over a week or two, and you're like, you know what, I'm gonna drop that enchanter, and you cycle that bard in, and then, you know, within a few weeks now you have 4, 5 classes at level 50, and that will just keep taking place over the months, assuming that's what you want to do, and I would encourage you to do that. So that way, you know, 3, 4, 5, 6 months down the road, most, if not all of your classes are 50. You can cycle things in and out as you see fit. You can have fun in that regard. And then when Kunark comes out, you know, by the end of the year, give or take, you're in a perfect position to play anything, like literally anything, because you'll have it all at max level. This is much nicer to casual people. I had to quit EQ Live because it was too time consuming, even though I loved it. That's a big deal. I can get something done and have a life. Say it louder for the people in the back. Yes, sir, Mr. Beard. Absolutely. That is the beauty of this game, or this style of game, is the fact that, you know, you can see there's a message at the top of my screen. Like, I'm taking a few days off because my kids are out for summer vacation. I want to work on some YouTube stuff. I just want to, you know, relax and just enjoy some time with my kiddos. And the fact that I can play this game as I see fit, on my time, on my schedule, and I don't have to revolve around other players and other people, and I can still feel accomplished and be accomplished. It's the perfect storm, man. Or perfect mix, I guess is the better way to phrase that. I love it. I absolutely love it. And I think that this game and this style of game is going to resonate with a lot of people who, sure, a lot of people who have played EverQuest over the years, I think are going to gravitate toward this game and enjoy this game. But I also think just a lot of people who are looking for an MMO experience, that progression style of game, are going to recognize, hey, I like this idea. Maybe EverQuest isn't the game for them. Maybe it's the art style, maybe it's the antiquated combat, maybe it's just, you know, it's just not their cup of tea. I guarantee, and I say this almost every stream now, I guarantee within 5-ish years, there will be other companies, AAA, independent, whatever, there will be other companies that see the potential for this kind of experience, and we will see more, you know, single player MMO style games hit the market. Maybe it's, you know, maybe it's not 5 years, maybe it's 5 to 10 years down the road, but ultimately I truly feel like this could be the beginning of a new era, a new genre, a renaissance of sorts, whatever you want to, maybe that's a bit of hopium, whatever you, that's fine. But I am being sincere. I really do think that this will open the eyes for a lot of people out there, both developers and gamers. And people will be like, hey, you know what? As much as I love raiding in WoW, as much as I love grouping and interacting with dozens of people on a daily basis, sometimes I just want to, you know, do my own thing. Sometimes I don't want to have a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday night raid schedule. Sometimes I just want to go kill that dragon by myself. And I think EQ Legends has and will position itself in such a way that it's able to showcase the potential and attract an audience, and it'll do a good job in doing so. Cross my fingers, man. Knock on wood. We'll see how it goes. Time will tell. Yep. I'm gonna play Eminem too, because you don't need a perfect group to get stuff done. Yeah. My biggest hesitation with Eminem, or forgive me for butchering this, Ardulian, the Minecraft EverQuest experience, whatever. I can't remember exactly how to pronounce it, or how it's spelled, I should say. But my biggest hesitation with those two games, even though they truly look fantastic, like genuinely, they look amazing for what they are. I don't mean graphically, I just mean the experience. It is, you know, very much an OG EQ experience for a lot of people. My biggest hesitation with those two games is the same reason why I literally just quit raiding in WoW. Is I don't want to deal with other people's schedules. I don't want to have to tell my wife, hey, sweetheart, I raid Tuesdays and Thursdays. I raid, you know, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I raid Saturday and Sunday. Whatever the raid schedule is for the group of people you spend time with. I just don't want to tell my wife, hey, listen, I'm locked in. No excuses, etc., etc. I got a raid on these nights with these people because of the schedule that I've committed to. I'd much rather say, hey, sweetheart, are we doing anything tonight? No. You want to read a book? You want to go to bed early? Fantastic. With that being said, I'm going to log into EverQuest Legends, and I'm going to go kill a boss. I'm going to go do X, Y, and Z. Because my schedule, my time allows me to do it. I'm not inconveniencing anything. I'm not ignoring responsibilities. I'm not prioritizing a game over a relationship, etc., etc. I feel comfortable. I'm okay with this. My wife's okay with it. Sweet, man. I'm going to game for the next 4 hours, and I'm not hurting anyone, you know? Versus, I've got a raid tonight. It's a raid night. I'm just at that point. And that's, again, it's a me thing. It's my schedule. It's my limitations. It's my whatever. It's a me thing. I understand that. But I am me. You know what I mean? Like, I am me. So I have to prioritize my needs and my this and my that, because I am me.
I am me.
Does that make sense? You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with raiding. There's nothing wrong with having a raid schedule. There's nothing wrong with hanging out with your best buddies in a guild, killing bosses in a dungeon, doing Mythic Plus or whatever game you play, whatever. There's nothing wrong with that. Billions of people love that. I mean, billions is an exaggeration. Millions of people love that. Hundreds of thousands. That's cool, man. But for me personally, that's just not how I want to spend my time. That's not what I want to do right now. And that's okay too, right? I'll definitely look for a guild once I start playing casual guild, of course. I just need a character name. Yes, the character name, of course. You must have a good one, indeed. You just call yourself Justin Beard, man. This wizard's taking a long time to die here. My goodness. Wonder if he's resisting most of my expel and dead spells. I mean, look at this. I'm getting low on HP over here. My goodness gracious. Ow. Hey, new AA. Let's go. I guess I could heal myself instead of continuing to cast a nuke. Oh, it's a frenzied ghoul. That's why I'm taking so much damage. Oh, it's the named. Ah, yes, I see. I hate to break it to you, Joe. I don't think frogs can grow a beard. I don't think that's how frog physiology works. Hey, Sir Beowulf. 3 consecutive streams, that's what I'm talking about. Uh-oh. Oh, got it. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Let me just go ahead and feign death. Let me feign death in my 3% HP. No big deal, no big deal. It's all good. You know what? I don't think. You know what? Let me. Oh, I'm rooted. Oh, okay. Let me get out of here. You're short in real life. Nothing wrong with that. But might as well dwarf it up. I agree. Okay, listen, since you're the one that brought it up, now you've piqued my interest. When you say really short, are we talking like 4'8", 5'2"? Oh, 5'1.5". Yeah, you are pretty short for a guy. You know what, man? Who cares, right? Grow that beard, baby. Do it. Do it. Go ahead and embrace it. Live your best life. Oh, what do we got here? We got 2 dark mail gauntlets. We've got a moonstone ring. Actually, I'll deal with that later. Whatever. All right, let's go kill this guy. Excuse me, sir. I'm here to murder you. No big deal. Oh snap, what did I just crit him for? 318. Oh dude, my slay undead AA right here, crit him. No, I'm sorry, it's not even a crit. It just oh, it's a backstab. I backstab for 1,480 points of damage with slay undead. Wow. I thought when it said melee attacks, it was just melee swings, but it could even proc off of a backstab. That's crazy. It only had a 2.4% chance of working too. Just the stars aligned there, my friends. My goodness. 1,500 damage. My goodness. Your McDonald's is awesome. Don't tell my kids. Dun, 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 dun. Bum ba dum ba dum da 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 da. All right, we are approaching 33 bit. What's that? Oh, whoa, guys, look what Savannah just drew. A Saneki. Wow, that's impressive, kiddo. Yep, you did an S, and then you drew in a snake. Sweetie, that's so cool. Wow. Sweetie, that's so good. That's so impressive. High five, dude. Whoa! Woo! Oh, jeez, Louise, that hurts. Oh my good. Dude, ow, my hand's about to fall off. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, all right, hand's dead. My hand died. My hand died. Nope, it's dead. Ow! That's my other hand. Nope, both hands are dead now. Nope. Nope. Oh, all right, they're both dead. They're done. They're cooked. Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah! Get out of here. All right, go do another one. Do another. Do a bunch of letters. Do whatever you want. You do what you want. Yeah, that'd be
Why
cool.
you got that on the floor?
That'd be cool.
That's for you.
Oh, thank you. It's for me. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. How nice of you. Thank you. I love you. Oh, dang. I just created this guy too for something. I did it again. A 1,552 slay undead backstab. Oh my God, man. Rolling some nat 20s over here. Jeez Louise. That is wild. Wish every backstab was that strong. All right, almost 33. We're cooking. We're cooking. Well, I hope you guys are having a fantastic Wednesday. Today's my last stream for a few days. Gonna go spend some time with the kids. Probably take them to some parks. Probably take them swimming somewhere. Probably take them out to lunch somewhere. Who knows what, man. Gonna hang out with the kids for the next few days. Work on some YouTube videos the next few days. And take a small break from streaming. I've also been playing a lot of EverQuest Legends. And like somebody said a little while ago, trying not to overdo it. I'm having fun, obviously. I'm enjoying myself, but I don't want to... Like, I've spent a lot of time in Befallen and a lot of time in Lower Guck for the past 8 days. So I really don't want to overdo it. Not that I think... Like, I'm generally not the kind of person that's going to get burnt out, especially if something like this that I'm just super excited about, but just want to be careful. Trying to be sensible, you know what I mean? Ding! All right, 33. All right. I think it's 34, right? Yeah, 34 I get Wrath, which I'm not going to really use on these undead targets, but I'll still have it. Then I get Yelp 2 of 38. Okay. Get this Wizard real quick. One of my favorite things to do is listen to music while playing games. Agreed. One of my favorite things to do is, right now, is listen to an audiobook. Well, what is that? Whoa! Look, Savannah just wrote 1001. And on the back is 1, 2, 3, go love. Wow, sweetie, that's so nice of you. Thank you. Ow. Careful, you almost gave me a paper cut. That hurt. Okay. Okay, sweetheart. Gotta be careful. I'll give you one high five. Oh! Hand's dead. Sorry. You killed my hand.
If you want.
No, I don't want you to kill it more. What the heck, man? Ow. 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 Ow.
Will you play Jenga Tower?
Not right now.
I want to.
Aw, not right now. No. Thank you for asking. Close the door. Thank you. That's okay. Hey, stop, please. Thank you. Don't forget about your room. Ooh, the Sentinel is back up. Yay. So is my Mind. Hooray. Hooray. Oh, we were talking about, yeah, so one of my favorite things to do right now while playing this game or really anything that doesn't require a huge amount of attention or brain bandwidth is audiobooks. I just finished the 4th Red Rising book, and I'll be starting the 5th one this week sometime. Alright, this guy's almost dead. There we go. Small amount of downtime here. I could lay on hands, but well, actually, hold on. Let me. So yeah, I have 2 targets. Hey, you know what? Let me do that real quick. Do 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 do. I can do a lay on hands here. Heck, Mend is almost up too, for that matter. I'll mend. There we go. And then if need be, I can lay on hands after that. Did I just get block as a skill? Yeah, okay. I don't know if I just got it. I think it's what I saw pop up. Lay on hands, get wrecked, nerd. A Dogul Knight. Yar. Kill this ghoul. Kill the ghoul in ghoulish fashion. Ghoulish fashion. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, look at that block, baby. Look at that block. That's what I'm talking about. Do 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 do. What the heck? Where'd that guy come from? What the heck? Nuke this guy down a little bit, then we'll regen some mana and endurance. I'm almost at the same level I was on my Bard when I swapped from Bard to Paladin. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm definitely not hating the Paladin life, but I'm not loving it either. I do have quite a few AAs I could spend if I really wanted to. Why does acrobatics exist? So silly. I could get my next level of mnemonic, is that how you pronounce that? Retention? I could do that. I could improve my heals some more. I could get some natural regen if I wanted to. This passive ability reduces how far incoming melee attacks push you backward. Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? Oh, I could get the pack rat. Natural durability. Can't go wrong with that. Let's see. I'm currently at 2115. How much will this cost, I wonder? I don't know. Is it like 2468? I have no idea. Four ranks for 14 AA. Okay, so I'm jumping up from 2115 to 2368, so that's an extra 250 HP, give or take. Not bad, not bad. I'll take it. Thank you. All right, now we are regened all back up. Hello, sir. How do you do? Greetings. Bum bum ba dum ba 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 da da da. Forget new city place. I'm sorry. So where are you moving to, Justin? I apologize. I mean, I'm a huge Taco Bell fan. However, I don't eat Taco Bell that regularly anymore, considering it's just not that good, and it's also really expensive now. Me. But you know, still fun, still enjoyable for what it is, I suppose. Da 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 da. Rural Maine right now. I'm moving to a new town in the same state, which is more of a hub. Nice, nice, nice. Very fun, very cool. Hope the move goes swimmingly and goes off without a hitch. My family and I, excuse me, we moved from Florida 2 years ago this month, actually, and we're so happy not being in Florida anymore. So you know, I get it. Sometimes you just need a change. Do 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 do. Gonna be worth it. Nice, nice. I'm so happy for you, man. That's fantastic. That is the exciting. One of the exciting things about life is change. Hopefully, it is just what the doctor ordered, and everything you want out of the experience. Sincerely. Thinking Tiger Claw, man, I swear. There we go. Root, there we are. Hello, friend. All right, lay on hands is up. Do 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 do. There we are. These guys spawn next. Hello, sir. Greetings. Okay, Mind is up. There we are. Do 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 do. Out of curiosity, what made you leave Florida? Work or too hot? I mean, just everything, man. So homeowners insurance in Florida right now is horrendous. So that was a big determining factor. The weather was a huge determining factor. Listen, no place is perfect. No place is perfect. And I'm not the kind of person that pretends like life is, like I don't look at the grass is greener on the the grass is always green on the other side, but I don't look at a place and think, oh man, my life would be perfect in that location, or my life would be perfect if I had that job, or my life would be perfect if I had that thing. You know what I mean? Like, that's not the kind of person I am as an individual. But I was born and raised in Florida. I was there for 38 years. I'd had enough. You know what I mean? And we moved to Illinois, and I now get to experience seasons. We have a spring, a summer, a fall, and a winter. And I hate summer. I am not an outdoorsy guy. I hate the heat. I hate the humidity. So right now, you know how people talk about seasonal depression? Right now is my seasonal depression. I do not like summer. Can't stand it. Never have, never will. But, you know, the colder it gets, the happier I am. I would much rather... I have a window in my office here, so I'd much rather look out my window and see snow littering and covering the ground. I'd much rather have to put on jackets and layers to go outside, my snow boots to go outside. I'd much rather, you know, have the fireplace going, and you get the idea. Like, for me, I can't stand the heat and the humidity, which is crazy when you think about the fact that I lived in Florida for 38 years. Yeah, my wife and I a couple of years ago were like, you know what? We're done with this place. We're done with this place. And so we hit the road. We found a place that we were comfortable moving our family to in Illinois, and here we are. And we've been here for 2 years and genuinely love it. I was in Florida 10 years ago for a bit. I couldn't handle it. It sucks, man. I love cold weather. Same. I was in Phoenix for 20 years. Oh God, drove a car with no, oh my God, Justin, that sounds like actual literal torture. That's insane. Snowed in the mountains here last Saturday. Crazy. That's, see, I'm jealous of that. I truly wish that we were in an even colder climate, but I'm also not going to complain. You know what I mean? Like, I'm very, very happy to be here. And again, it goes back to, you know, the grass is always greener on the other side, and I'm just extremely appreciative and happy with what I have. Oh crap, I didn't mean to pull both these guys, but whatever. I'm extremely happy and appreciative of what I have. So I'm not actually complaining, but I could always stand for it to be a little colder. I went blind. I couldn't drive anymore. I had 2 retina detachments. Ah! Retina detachment. That sounds horrific. Good Lord, dude. Sweet googly moogly. Oh! That really sounds awful. My goodness. Oops, commercial. I'll get back to you. Oh no. Dropping the balance stance here for a moment. All right, land hands is on cooldown. Mend is on cooldown. Cover a little bit here. I'm sorry, where did this third frog come from? Excuse me? Excuse me? You rub my lamp? Yeah, I'm rooted for 30 seconds. Let's just go ahead and feign death here. Years ago, where work from home didn't really exist. Got out, never looked back. Went to another state with like seasons. Same, man. Same. I don't think I would ever willingly choose to live somewhere that didn't have like full true seasons ever again. And I'm kicking myself for staying in Florida as long as I did, but at the same time, that's life, you know? Can't change it. So while I wish that I left sooner, I didn't. Move on. Want to experience each season 4 times a year? Come to Maryland? No thanks, Billy. Sounds horrible. Appreciate it, but no thanks. Pass. Pass. Again, listen, I'm a big believer. No place is, like, no job is perfect. No city is perfect. No location is perfect. You know, life is not perfect. You know what I mean? Pros and cons everywhere. Like, I think back to where we lived in Florida, and there are things I miss about the house that we left, the city that we left, the life that we left. There are things that I miss, but by no means would I choose that over this. Nothing out there is perfect. Some places are more perfect than others. Hello, doctor. Doctor, give me the news. What's up, man? Another beautiful day to live vicariously through brutal. It's Beta Key. Well, bad news. I'm taking a few days off, Doc. Gonna hang out with the kids. Gonna stretch my legs. Try not to be. Dude, I have lived and breathed EverQuest Legends for these past 8 days. My kids finished school last week, so I just want to make sure that I'm not being too much of a bum more than usual. So gonna take a few days off, gonna work on some YouTube stuff, gonna network a little bit, gonna hang out with the kiddos, probably clean up the house, so on and so forth. So I am stepping away for a few days just to make sure that I don't lose sight of what's important, or whatever you want to call it. But I'll be back, baby. I'll be back in a few days. Don't you worry about it. I might even pop up. Well, I don't want to promise something I can't deliver on, but you never know. You never know. I remember having a job in an office. It was 11:30 in the morning around 4th of July. I was thinking about maybe getting in the car for lunch. It was 117 degrees Fahrenheit. What? Come again? Dude, that's lunacy. That is crazy. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. In all seriousness, good on you. I was 10 when EQ came out. My dad was obsessed with it. Thus, I was obsessed with it. Sadly, remember more family vacations where he stayed home to play EQ versus him actually coming with us. Family is important. Our kids will remember this time. I agree, man. I agree. Listen, I will fully admit, when I was a teenager, you know, from 99 to 2004 when I played EverQuest, I skipped out, dude. I skipped out on family weddings, like cousins, you know what I mean? I skipped out on a couple of weddings from my cousins. I mean, frankly, who wants a 14-year-old, you know, kid at their wedding anyway? So I saved them money. It's all good. They didn't have to feed me, but I skipped out on a couple of weddings. I skipped out on hanging out with friends. And by no means am I advocating for neglecting responsibility in real life and all that stuff. But yeah, I remember playing EQ and prioritizing EQ a lot back in the day. Now that I'm, you know, older and hopefully a little wiser, and I'm a dad and so on and so forth, like you said, man, I want to make sure that my kids, when they look back at their upbringing, I don't want them to say to themselves, you know, dad ignored us, dad never played with us, dad never did this, dad never did that. And I'm not worried about that because that's not true. But yeah, man, I think it's important that, especially during these summer months when the kids are home and they're kind of left to their own devices. My wife and I both work from home, so she's working right now, I'm working right now. Want to make sure that our kids have opportunities to ding. Exactly. Enough said. Is there any more? Does anything else need to be said? Need I say more? Made me angry and motivated to get out of Phoenix. Yeah, that would make me erratic and a little insane as well, Justin. Good God, man. Top of the morning to you, Mr. Grimfeather. How's the staying going now with the Paladin? I mean, it's fine. I just hit 34. I said this a couple of hours ago, Grim. I absolutely believe that the Bard worked better with the Monk and Rogue over the Paladin. That doesn't mean the Pally's bad, but I felt like the Bard worked a little bit better. But I also feel like the Cleric worked much better than the Paladin and a bit better than the Bard. So between Pally, Bard, Cleric, I would still put Cleric at the top of those three, followed by the Bard, followed by the Paladin. Again, that doesn't mean the Paladin's bad. It's just not exceptional, you know? Skipped out on funerals. Weren't nice people, though. Yeah, you suck. Good luck. Dun, 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 dun. Fully agree. When my son was first born, I had issues with this mindset of, well, when do I get to have my time? Then I read a story by, I can't pronounce that name, forgive me, when his friend finally, his friend finally understood that all the time spent was his time. Time spent with the wife is your time, with the kids is your time. Happiness is a mindset, mindfulness and breath are the keys to open that door. Man, that is a beautiful Beautiful mindset. And I totally agree with it too, man. Listen, are there days as a husband, as a father, as a human being where I want nothing more than to be left alone? Of course. Yes, absolutely. I think a lot of people, most if not all of us feel that way, get that way. Absolutely. But I totally agree, man. When my 6-year-old daughter, something that resonates with me and that I keep at the forefront of my mind, Doc Sprinkles, is when my 6-year-old daughter walks up to me and says, "Daddy, play with me. Daddy, play with me." She's not just looking for somebody to play. She's not just looking to not be bored anymore. That is how she experiences. No, get out of here. She heard me. She's walked in and said, "Daddy, will you play with me?" But that's but that's her way of saying I love you. For her, play is how she expresses and experiences love. What? You get out of here, you go back. What a goober. And you know, similarly, my son is very much a nerd in the best sense, much like I am. He loves video games. He loves, you know, being home. He loves playing, you know, on a Switch and so on and so forth. What? Nah, I'll be done in a little bit though. And similarly, when my son asks me to play Fortnite, or when my son asks me to, you know, lay down with him at bedtime and talk about his day and stuff like that, that's not just about like, oh, I'm bored. No, it's about connecting, and it's about expressing and showing love in that sense. Yes, we are. All right, that's enough. That's enough, goober. Thank you. I knew I was opening a can of worms. I was watching another stream yesterday. They were Pally picked up a ghoul bane on the live side to help wreck the dead side. Might be an option. Ooh, Grim. That's a good call. Yes, I like that. Wish I had you as a father when I was a kid. My dad walked away when I was finally tracked him down. He was a jerk. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. You know, it's one of those things to where, you know, to circle back to something that we were talking about. Life is not perfect. There's no perfect location. There's no perfect relationship. There's no perfect this, that, or the other. You know, life is imperfect. But yeah, I think mentality, mindset makes a big difference. I think that recognizing, you know, what's important and prioritizing things appropriately is extremely important. But yeah. You're 100% right. My kids are coming up in 11, 13. Experience that time while you can. If they come up and ask you to play. Yeah. That's a great insight. I think that without understanding ourselves, we cannot fully understand our relationship with our loved ones. Realizing that we have our own personal loves, desires, and a lens with which we see through a life through. We can finally understand that our kids and loved ones have that exact same experience. Yeah, man. You know, it's being an adult. It's one of those things to where you often hear that adults forget what it's like to be a child, and maybe it's because I play video games all day. Maybe it's because I don't have the same type of responsibilities that the average adult does because I stream and I goof off and hang out and be silly with you guys all day. I just have a really easy time connecting with kids, both mine and just children in general. I have a really easy time understanding them and kind of, you know, empathizing with them. And so I'm not going to sit here and say that makes me, you know, a good parent. That doesn't make me, you know, a good person. But when, you know, my kids come up and talk to me about something, or, you know, when I'm hanging out with a niece, a nephew, a whoever, I have a really easy time kind of understanding their position, their personality, their perspective, their mindset, and it just lets me connect with them. It allows me to connect with them easier than than the average adult seems to be able to connect with them. And so, like, I love playing with my kids. I love being silly and goofy with my kids. I love chasing around the house. I love just listening to them and talking with them and trying to see, like you said, through their lens, through their eyes. And I think it's so important, man. I really do. Dun, dun. On that note, a line that really resonates with me and why the magic of the world is faded away and dull. The magic's a magic till you know the trick. Ooh, yeah. As an old, I have to use logic to understand and break down my life more than I did when I was a kid. Things were all unknown and magical. Tough to put that cat back in the bag. I guess the cat is out of the bag, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think it's absolutely true. 100%, man. Sadly, you know, when tax season rolls around, when you have to pay your bills every month, when you have to clock into work 5 times a day, when real life catches up, a lot of the magic does fade away, yeah. And I think it's why it's so important to, like, I try to emphasize, and I try to remind my kids, but they lack the perspective. But I tried to really help my kids understand that right now, sure, you may not have the same freedoms as you do as an adult. You also don't have a lot of the same restrictions. And I don't phrase it that way because, again, like, I mean, what is a 6-year-old? How well will a 6-year-old understand what I just articulated? Not well at all, obviously. Lack of perspective, lack of understanding. But I think it's really important just to let kids be kids and to let them enjoy their childhood. That doesn't mean let them run amok and they don't have responsibilities or expectations. You know, my kids, they're expected to clean up after themselves, wipe down the table, vacuum under the table if they drop crumbs, you know, clean this, clean that, keep your rooms clean, keep your nose clean, that kind of stuff. Do your homework. Of course, I mean, they're kids. They have some responsibilities. But childhood is so short. It's so fleeting. And it's one of those things to where if I can bring a little joy to their lives, if I can help them have just a little bit better of an upbringing, a little bit better of a childhood, then good. I think that's just as important as making sure that they're educated, making sure that they understand how the world works, making sure that, you know, they have clean clothes on their back and you know, a belly or a meal in their belly, and so on and so forth. I think it all matters and it all contributes. Boom, bum, ba-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Anyway, back to murdering frogs over here. If you'll excuse me.
Nice subby.
Let's
hop in the tubby. I didn't say it, you said it.
Oh, thanks so much for gifting a sub, man. Uh-oh, I'm done. And almost done. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Red, wait, who just got that? Red Cell. Congrats on your sub. Doc Springles, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you want to head after the ghoul bane, it's dropped by the Shin Lord. Yeah, so hold on one second. You know what? Let me go here. Zoom, zoom. Okay, so if we take off the auto Z, okay, so King is way down here. I know Crusader is back. Crusader is down here. Evil Eye, who drops the, he drops a bag, right? He's there. Yo! Oh, Savannah says she needs me. I'll be right back. Stand by. Coming! Yes! Oh wait, so I'm sorry, where is Shin Lord? I see the Ritualist, Executioner, Scribe, Assassin, Savant, Slaves, and Archmage. Where's this Shin Lord you're talking about? Priest, Herbalist, Tactician, King. Are you talking about the King? Anyone test a two-hander dual versus dual wield for builds with both a knight and a dual wield? SK Bard Cleric or something have access to dual wield. SK's work well two-hander. What's the go? I actually don't. I don't personally know yet, Doc. I don't know if there's enough. I don't know if there's enough data to really determine what's best at this point in time. We will definitely know more as more and more people continue beta testing, as more and more people get access to the beta. You what? Oh, a spider. Ooh, Savannah found a spider. I'll be right back. Spider. Savannah and Isaac found a super teeny tiny house spider and they're just staring at it, watching it crawl around the wall. They're like, Daddy, don't kill it. Daddy, don't kill it. Now, I'm not a big fan of killing house spiders. I think house spiders are not a bad thing to have around. So I'm like, all right, I'll let it live. No big deal. Oh, that's an upper guck. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So Ghoulbane. Interesting. Let me pull this up on the Legends website real quick. Let's see. Items, equipment. Class. Can I just search for it? No, I can't just search. Oh wait, what if I just type in Ghoulbane on the wiki? Here we go. Okay, so it's got a cast time. What's the cooldown on it? I don't know. Dang, this is a 22-34 one-hander? Dang. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on one second, let's see here. So 17. E down there, okay. Interesting. Alright, you know what? Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Kyle, what's up, man? Good afternoon? Yeah, good afternoon. Ugh. All right, let me zone out here. Sorry to hear you have to burn your house down. Oh, Ghoulbane's part of the Fiery Avenger. Interesting. Okay. You guys are interested in old EQ times. A Loving Robot on Twitch has a ton of interviews with some OG devs. Ooh, that's cool. Okay. Okay. All right, let me go ahead and get the default map pulled back up here. Doesn't need to be quite this large. Let's shrink it a little bit here. All right, let's see if I can figure out how to get down there. I don't quite remember off the top of my head, so let's just have some fun here. Trying to figure out, do I just want to draw? Do I want to drop down? Was that what I do? I don't remember. No, never mind. Dropping down just leads to there. Here, hold on. No, I'm just gonna drop down. No reason not to. Is this where we go? I think, right? Yeah, here we go. Okay, thought so. Oh, hello! NPCs. This guy looks at me indifferently. Hail! Nope. Okay, never mind. Is there like a hidden wall here or something? The map? Am I crazy? Go to Auto Z. Huh. Okay, never mind. That didn't work. No. Okay, so this is not the way to get down there, so let me try to figure this out. Dum dum da da da. Oops, wrong way. Ladder's over here. Let's get on the ladder. Woo! Get on this ladder. Okay, there we are. Cross this. These guys apprehensive to me? I can't see. Oh, they're indifferent. Okay, so the Froglocks are very indifferent to me, which is nice. Fascinating. This way. This way we. Okay, never mind. Okay, okay. All right, now I see. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Am I going the right way? Trying to figure this out. Working off of memory / maps. Go this way. Okay. This way. Here we go. Okay, okay. We're heading down there now. We're heading down. There we go. Took a moment, but we got it all figured out. Okay. I believe this is where he spawns, right? It looks like we just have a placeholder right now. What I should have done is I should have swapped this like a D. I bet I could do this on a D4. It should be low enough level to do it on a D4. So let me do. Ooh, do I really want to do? You know, I'm not going to do a personal instance, but I'll go ahead and swap it to D4. Yeah, Grimfeather. So speaking of these maps, there's an EverQuest channel called the EverQuest Show, and it's hosted by a guy named Fading. That's his in-game character name. And what's really cool is Fading. Oops, I don't know where I'm going. The EverQuest Show has been around for a few years now, and Fading has done interviews with present day EverQuest designers and developers, and a lot of the OG EverQuest developers and designers. And one of the interviews he's done is of the gentleman who literally made Guck, who designed Guck and built Guck and so on and so forth. And he talks about the process. And it's an awesome, number one, it's an awesome channel and an awesome series. So if you are an EverQuest fan, go to YouTube and search for the EverQuest Show. There's like 60 videos, 60 episodes. He's got a ton. Again, it's multiple years old at this point in time. So go check that out. But specifically, like around episode 30 or 40 or something like that, that's when the interview for the with the developer of Guck took place, and it's absolutely worth a listen. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. What's down? What's down? Oh, nothing down here. Just a little pit. Okay. Dun, dun. All right. So the whatchamacallit is not up. That's a warrior shaman, warrior berserker, warrior wizard. I wonder. I probably won't go KOS killing these guys, right? It'll be fine. No big deal. This is like a 20-minute respawn timer on this, sadly. Be safe, Justin. Take care of yourself. Appreciate you being here, man. Very nice to have you here. For my next meeting, gonna meet the stream, be back later. Thank you, Doc. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's really nice right now. Gonna take advantage. Smart. Smart. I think the guy was here for a couple hours before he got his to drop, but if you keep the pally, it'll be worth it. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind. Hey, what's my rep now? Let's see. These guys now look at me apprehensively. Yes, I'll just stay here for a minute. No big deal. Yes. I'm actually gonna go check on, I threw some sheets in the washer and now they're in the dryer. And I guarantee you that the dryer concluded its cycle, and in typical sheets fashion, there are sheets wrapped up in other sheets, pillowcases wrapped up in sheets that are still damp, so I'm gonna go move some things around. I'll be right back, team, while we wait for these guys to respawn. I'm not gonna stay here forever, but I don't mind doing this for a little bit, but let me go check on my sheets. I'll be right back. All right, I was mistaken. The sheets were actually not damp; they were soaked. I swear, it's like they were warm and wet. I feel like they hadn't even gone through a cycle other than being warm. It was stupid. Probably Grim, yeah, and that was definitely the intention going to D4. Yeah. Are there any other? Like really good. I think I just drooled. Oh yeah, I definitely just drooled. Are there any other good named in the area? I see the warden over here. Let's walk that way. I guess this is the warden placeholder. Let's go ahead and attack him. Nah, I don't care about my faction. I 100% don't care about the faction. It's all good. Okay, look at this poor troll prisoner. Ah, poor little guy. Poor little guy. An old Froglok. There's the Froglok summoner. Okay. A giant heart spider. Don't know how to get to that. Froglok scryer. Well, I guess I drop down there. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Okay, so let's go this way. I'm just gonna go kill the name to see what they drop, because I do not remember or have a clue at this point. But that is part of the experience. It's part of the fun. It's just figuring this stuff out. And because I'm over, I'm quite a bit higher level than this area, I don't really have to worry about anything. Let's see. I don't see a scryer up here. I don't feel like killing those guys. Let's head down to the spider. One of the drawbacks of not having tracking is that I can't pull it up on the whatchamacallit here. Oh, a heart spider, nice. Oh wait. Oh, a giant. Oh, I thought, okay, never mind. Let's see, a heart spider, a large heart, and then a heart. Okay. Oh, this was a low level mob anyway. This probably won't even drop anything worthwhile, but nevertheless, you can go and go for it. Dude, yeah, there's a reason why people come to Guck. There's a reason why I came to Guck, you know? Both upper and lower. It's good stuff, man. It is good stuff. Alright, the Shin Lord should be spawning again here in the not too distant future. Let's head back. I guess I can kill these. Whatever. I don't need this stuff. Who cares? I still have auto attack on. Whoops. Whoops. Beep 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 beep. Dude, there are some zones that I have memorized. Upper Guck is not one of them. But just, can you, I mean, I say this having done it myself, but can you imagine, or do you remember trying to navigate around these zones prior to in-game maps? I mean, it was insane. It was truly insane. It's not that they're literal labyrinths, but there is some, you gotta learn some stuff, man. You got to learn, baby. What are they talking about in the state of play, Color Toad? Is it a PlayStation state of play? Is that what that is? Man, it's on a game? I don't think so, Sir Beowulf. No. Pretty sure it's not. Oh, Wolverine. Oh, okay, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Beep 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 beep. Okay, here comes the couple more mobs.
Leave me alone.
Ooh, look at that Pegasus hide belt. Oh boy. Ooh boy, look at that thing go, man. Look at that thing go. How can you not know where you're going with such a highly detailed map? Well, the Pegasus hide belt has Brel's girdle in it, which has summoning haste, 3, which is cool. And then you also get your strength, intelligence, agility, but you also get 46% haste. I mean, come on, man. What's not to love? You know what I mean? It's Good stuff, right, Kyle? That's what I'm talking about. All right. Here's a belt of contention for warriors. Strength, stam, fire. 24% haste. All right, all right, all right. Okay, these guys are still regarding me apprehensively, even though I've murdered their friends and family. No big deal. I'm a friendly guy, you know. We'll wait for the warden to spawn here or his placeholder. I'm strongly considering Berserker, Shadow Knight, Bard, or Shaman. Anyone familiar with the trio? I'm not personally familiar with it, but that does sound like a good trio, Sir Beowulf. I think you will be perfectly happy. I mean, that'd be a two-hander trio. I think you would be very happy with it, yes. The gain experience for each class you have picked, or can you only focus on one of the three? Yeah. So Color Toad, right now, I'm level 34, and I'm only leveling the Paladin because my Paladin is the lowest level of these three classes. Now, once my Paladin hits 40, then my Paladin and my Rogue are leveled up at the same time. No experience lost. It's the same amount of experience for each one. And then when my Rogue, Paladin, and Monk are 45, then all three of them will start leveling up toward 50. At the same time, same amount of experience, no experience loss, etc. But let's say I dropped the Paladin for a Beast Lord, then I would revert back down to 10 until the, in that case, level 10 Beast Lord is caught up to the Rogue. And then similarly, the Rogue and the Beast Lord would level up to 45. And then the Monk, Rogue, Beast Lord would hit 50, and so on and so on. You're always the lowest level of the three classes that you pick. Does that make sense? Warden drops Elfhide gloves, really good. Rogue Bard gloves. Oh, really? Fantastic. That's wonderful. I love to hear that. I was watching a Pally Bard Berserker the other last night. They were mowing things down. Apparently, Zerker Stance cuts ability cooldowns in half. Yeah, Zerker Stance is very strong. That's probably going to be the next thing that I level is a Berserker. I have a couple of two-handers in the bank. I have this enchanted Fine Steel Greatstaff. It's a 1942, so not good. But I've got a couple of two-handers in the bank. Ooh, that's a good question, Sir Beowulf. I don't know if that's the case. Is it all abilities or just offensive abilities? I don't know. You know what? I've already had my fun with the Paladin. Why don't I kill Shinlord? Let's kill Shinlord. Hopefully get a Ghoulbane, and then I'll swap to Berserker. Sounds good to me. Let's do it. Let's do it. If Mind is cut in half, then Monk over Bard, in my humble opinion, that's insane. That would be insane. We'll have to wait and see. I really don't know. But we will find out together. Drop Rogue for Berserker. Yeah, I'd hate to lose my Backstab because Backstab is such a dude. It's awesome. It's a powerhouse. It's a workhorse. It's a whatever you want to call it. But I obviously don't want to be a Monk Rogue Berserker because at that point in time there's really no throughput. There's not a lot of sustain there. But whatever, man. We'll experiment. I might drop the. I'll drop the Paladin for. Well, no, maybe I'll keep the Paladin. Right? Drop Rogue for Berserker. Keep Paladin. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Dude, we'll experiment. We'll have fun, man. We'll have some fun, baby. And we'll have fun till their servers come down later today. Actually, I don't know if the servers come down. I was just looking for words. Just looking for words. Hello, spider. Get stabbed. Ooh, is that it? Is that it? Oh, it is. There it is. A giant spider. Let's go, baby. Let's see what it. I have no idea what this thing drops. This isn't named. A rare creature, indeed. All right, this thing dropped. Is that a shield? Oh, a snap, baby. Nice. Look at that. Look at a +4 shield right before I go berserker. Huh? That's great, right? That's great. A poison resist, 21 AC. What's not to love, right? What's not to love? I don't think there's any benefit in using shields on this server, right? Like the AA for like improving your main hand, your primary hand weapon damage. I don't think that AA exists on EQL at the moment, does it? I'm pretty sure it does not. So there's really no reason to use a shield, right? Another old looking MO just hit early access today, Camelot Unchained. I've heard of it. I know nothing about it, but I have heard of it, Colored Toad. Oh yeah, lots of AC in any slot. Good call. That's a good call. You know what? I'll go ahead and just swap that out. Why not? Smart, smart, smart. Oh crap, what am I attacking this guy for? I didn't want to attack that guy. What am I attacking him for? What junk was that? Let's go feign in here, no big deal. There's a random shaman in this room. Can you bash? I don't think so, but I guess we can find out. But I don't think so, no. Boom, doom, 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 ba-doom, doom. Oh, crap! Waiting on this these couple of frogs to reset. What's up, dude? Very smart decision. Very smart. All right, Shen Knight. Do you need help taking the sheet down? I'll come take the sheet down for you in a minute, yeah. I gotta go help Isaac take his fort. He built a fort in his room. I gotta go help him take his fort down in a minute. Hold on. This guy still not having any luck with the Shen Lord spawning, sadly. That's okay. Gotta keep trying, you know what I mean? We'll keep at it. Do 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 do. Here we are. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go help Isaac real quick. Burb. Bum, bum. Dreaming was bashing, kicking, frenzying, and they had a two-hander on and a shield in any slot. Nice. Let me here. This is an easy way to test it. Let's grab bash. Okay. And let's just walk up to an NPC and see if we can bash. With because my shield is in my any slot. No, you need to equip a shield in order to bash. So, case closed. Having it in your any slot does not allow you to bash. However, if we swap it out, we can bash. So yeah, any slot doesn't count. And now we know. And knowing is half the battle, Zane. G.I. Joe! Now, is there, I know that there are AAs like the, where is it? Improved bash here. This allows you to use a bash skill while wielding a two-handed weapon. So if you have this AA, you can bash with a two-hander. That's cool. That's probably what allowed that person to do that, Zane. But in turn, now that said, I think you should, like, if you have a shield in your any slot, I think it should work that way. That's a good piece of feedback for the developers. But it's not how it works presently. But it should, IMO, it should. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 dun 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 dun. All right. Let's go check in the warden. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Excuse me. A bum boom boo doo 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 doo. Hey, look who it is! What up, baby? Let's see what this guy drops. Also, keep shields viable if it works that way. Agreed. Agreed. All right, I don't know what this guy drops, so let's find out. Okay, survey says we've got a troll hide belt. Cool. Great stats. Yeah, buddy. Uh-huh. Probably not, pal. They'd break, get lost easily, that kind of stuff. Plus, we want to bring as little as possible. Maybe like 2 or 3, but not all. We'll see. Okay. We just don't want to bring too many. Lost. We'll see. Really don't know. Okay. Anyway, great stats, you know, on this Bard Rogue belt. I am wearing an FBSS. This FBSS, I can't. There's no like I can't turn this into an exaltation, right? The FBSS. Let me loot this. Like if I put this belt on. Yeah, the haste is just baked into this, right? Doo-doo. Yeah, because see, like the proc exaltation for short swords, there's no exaltation to rip out of FBSS. Correct me if I'm wrong. So, great belt, but won't let me... I can't really use it because I'm using the haste from FBSS. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, please. The last Titan reveal is only 4 months away. Wait, is it really? Oh yeah, you're right. They are. They're going to showcase it at BlizzCon. You're right. Interesting, Colored Toad. Interesting. Wow. Also, if you swap classes and have classes specific gear, will they gear? Yes, you can't. So for instance, if I dropped my rogue, I would not be able to wear Guise of the Deceiver. That's why I still have my iron visor in my bag for when I eventually drop the rogue to test other classes. So yeah, you got to be careful about the gear in that sense. Yep. Yep. Okay, head back. Hopefully the Shin Lord spawns soon. Right, but we're talking about like the gear itself, being able to equip it, Drews, just to be clear. Actually use the gear. I just use guys as an example because it's a Bard Rogue item that I have on at the moment. Right, let's go see if Shin Lord spawns. All right. And now we wait. All right. Hey, look at that. Not the Shin Lord. Excellent. Wonderful. Do 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 do. I think I'm gonna go ahead and origin out and get to testing. Just because I'm running a little short on time. It's already 1 o'clock. Oh snap, son. Mesh gauntlets. Oh snap. It's already 1 o'clock, so I don't want to miss out on the opportunity to test Berserker. It would be nice if increasing difficulty also increased the spawn chance. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they're done with figuring out spawn rates, placeholders versus named, and so on and so forth. I think that we'll definitely hear more about that as time goes on. All right, let's go ahead and origin. Yeah, exactly, Grim. There's more info coming. You know what I mean? All right, now let's swap over to loadouts. Monk, Paladin, Rogue. Let me just go ahead and edit this. I'm going to. I know I want Berserker. Do I want to test Bard? Maybe. Yeah, you know what? Let's do Bard. Let's do Monk, Bard, Berserker. No. Maybe I do stick with Paladin. Maybe I do. You know what? Yeah, let me stick with Paladin. Sit. It. Yeah, give me 1 second. Hold on 1 second. All right, so we dropped Rogue in favor of the Berserker. I'm now level 10 again, of course. I lost out on all of my poisons, so I no longer have any poison disciplines. We still have Lay on Hands. We still have Quick Buff because it's an AA. Bash. Just scroll down here. Still have Mend. Okay, Frenzy. Now let's read Frenzy real quick. This ability frenzies your current target with your primary and optionally secondary weapon, then attacks an additional time with each weapon in a frenzy of attacks. Frenzy will double and triple attack based on your skill. Cool. Invocation. We are still a paladin, so invocation still comes into play a little bit. Let's swap to Spellblade. There we are. Round kick. Smite, Tiger Claw. Okay, Berserker stance. Here we go. We have a lot of stances here. Your attack speed and ability damage is doubled. Every point of damage dealt consumes a quarter amount of endurance with a reduction based on your strategy skill. What the heck is strategy? You also take 8.3% of outgoing damage as damage to yourself. Bonus damage from critical hits and similar effects do not cost endurance. Wow, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. So we'll swap to Berserker stance here. Wow, all right. All right. Now spells. Where that? Okay, here we go. Let's just go ahead and do a heal as my spell blade here. See how often that happens. Don't care about anything else right now. Okay, that's okay. He's allowed to. Thank you. That's fine, sweetie. All right, now the question becomes, do we want to do a two-hander? Oh my goodness, let the yelling begin with the kids. All right, I'm gonna drop. Actually, wait, I'm not gonna drop. I don't need to drop. Let's put this in. Put that in. Dang, damn it. Everything else should be usable. Let me just double check. Yeah, so everything. I have good one-handers. Add that. I can add these. I'll put this in for now because who cares? It's Bard. Okay, so this Evan Scythe. I sincerely doubt any of the two-handers that I have or have access to are going to be better than the one-handers I have. So I'm just going to run with the one-handers, and we'll see how they feel. All right, I am currently Berserker stance. I am Spellblade. Let's roll. Yeah, I put my heal on Spellblade just to see how it feels. Let's go check it out, man. Check it out now. Funk Soul Brother, right about now. Now we're gonna head to a Fallen, obviously. Gonna take me a couple minutes to get there, but no big deal. Let's go. I'm gonna miss my backstab. Gonna miss my backstab. I will. Backstab was quite good. Quite good indeed. Let's see what we can do with this shriveled mummy, shall we? Dun 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 dun. All right, this guy's level 11. I'm a big bad level 10. Cool, cool, cool. He's dead. That works. I got my frenzy up to level 3. How exciting. Oh wait, I should probably look at AAs. Let's see, blood rune, melee inability, critical hits give you 5% damage done as an absorption shield. Ooh, I like that. And train all of these. Yes. Okay, so I need that next. That's good. Fine stun, dragon force, holy steed, improvement, lay in hands, purify, rapid, slay undead, which I still have. Tireless sprint. This ability when active, increase your movement speed. Oh, that's interesting, I suppose. Unbound Fury, what's this? Increase chance to land a critical with your... Ooh, okay, that's good. Unbound Fury seems important. All right. Any other things here? Heals. No, okay, so I'll just work toward level 3 Blood Rune, and then I'll work on Unbound Fury. Wait, Unbound Fury doesn't cost anything. Never mind. Oh, requires level 12. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Of course. Yeah, I'll get blood. I'll have Blood Ruin maxed out here in the next few minutes. Watching a yellow evaporate solo is sick. Dude, I'm telling you, this solo mode EverQuest is so daggum Like, it just tickles the brain, because specifically for any of us who played original EverQuest, because anyone who played original EverQuest remembers blues kicking their butt. Like, the concept of soloing a white con was rare. A yellow con was nigh impossible. A red con was impossible for the most part, you know? There were outliers, of course. But my point being, without trying to exaggerate, soloing stuff in EverQuest was never easy, but specifically soloing things that were your level, let alone higher than your level, was really difficult and impossible in many cases. Specifically when it came to the class you played, the gear you had, what the NPC was, or, you know, which NPC it was, etc., etc. It's pretty nuts to think about, man. Brrr. Dum dum da da dum do 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 do. Out of the way, punks! Out of the way! Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Look at that little Bixie over there. Screw you, man! Screw you, man! My gastids were flabbergasted. My gastids were flabber. Okay, that took me a minute. Anyway, my gastids were flabbered yesterday watching a pair of paladins wrecking packs of mobs in D2 Fear. Raids would have puckered with the pulls they were doing. That's funny. Bum bum ba da dum do 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 do. All right. Look at that skybox. Look at that skybox, baby. It's a giant rattlesnake. Look out! Entering West Commonlands. Man, the amount of times I ported into WC and then ran to EC. Crazy. Look at that druid circle. Look at those look at those wizard spires. Look at Kithakor. Oh my god, it's insane. How easy is it to cast spells if your melee class is channeling skills super powered? I mean, it's easy. You just press your keybind and it takes care of it. Nothing too complicated or weird about it. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. Let's go and display compact map again. Bum, bum, ba, na, na. Ba, da, 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 da. All right, here we go. Took me a hot minute to run here, but we are here. Let's go see what this trio can do for the next little while, shall we? Shall we? All right. Gotta level our frenzy up. Okay, he's been deleted. What? Oh, dude, I thought that was an NPC. I was like, what the? Who is that? All right, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and start. I'm just gonna go ahead and start a personal instance. No reason not to. Keep it on 0. Yeah, let's rock and roll. Let's rock and roll, baby. All right, take your time. Take your time. Ruining my own lands. I like how it takes a moment for everything to spawn. Okay, 115 there. What was that 115? That was... What was that? Hold on. I'm trying to see what that 115 hit was. Where are you? Oh, you hit a sturdy skeleton for 115 points of damage by ignite. Oh, that's the proc off of my dagger. Interesting. Okay. Auto sell that. Dun, da, da, dum, da, 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 da. Okay, things are definitely blowing up here. Yes, Kyle. So in the advanced loot window, when something new pops up, you can right click the other line and you can auto sell it. You can auto loot it. You can auto merge it and then auto something else that I don't think I ever used. I can't remember what the fourth option was. And it's stinking brilliant, man. It saves you so much time and frustration and bag space. It's one of the greatest quality of life improvements ever. That way, bags don't get full. It's awesome. Nope, nope, nope. Let's head down here. Not even mentioning no encumbering. Yep. Yep. And also keep in mind that if you play a monk, you can eventually level up your pack rat to level 10, which means that the weight of all equipped and carried items is reduced by 100%. So you'll never have to worry about your weight after a while. It's fantastic, man. It is fantastic. All right, we got a few mobs here. We're frenzying. All right, so I have not had to stop to heal myself, which is nice. I haven't had to cast Mend, which is nice, but you can see I am running a little low on endurance. But I just got the pedal to the metal right now, you know? All right, do you think I can take a level 20? It's 10 levels higher than me. Hold on one second. Let me do Fear here. Let's see if I can take a couple of level. That's a level 17. That's a level 20. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold on, this one. Do 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 do. Probably got an endurance buff though, right? Hold on one second. Let me see. HP buffs. We have courage. I'm only level 10. Keep in mind. I've got Yelp, which I want to put on, and nothing else yet. Let's go ahead and quick buff. So right now I have a whopping 2 buffs. Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna pull these 2 guys. I'll spam Fury. See what we can get away with here. I mean, I'll definitely be able to kill these guys. Let's go ahead and Mend. Oh yeah, Mend doesn't do that much of this level, but that's all right. No big deal. I'll be able to kill these guys. This won't be a big deal. This ain't no thing, man. All right, he dead. Yeah, dual reds, 10 and 7 levels higher than me. Yeah. No big deal. Didn't even break a sweat. It's all good. No worries. It's fine. Dun, 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 do, 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 do. All right, I'm about to get my 3rd level of Blood Rune. Nice. Okay, looks like we need 1 more kill to get that. ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, da-da-da-da. There it is. Let's go and train that. Yes. Thank you. Sweet. Hot stuff. We'll be level 11 here in a moment. A lesser mummy. A greater skeleton. All right, I have not had to drop into balance stance yet, but I did take a little bit of a break to get the buffs and stuff up. But I haven't lost all of my endurance yet. So we're just gonna keep at it here. Ding. Oh, we have a lot of mobs on me now. Okay, we can mend. I do have lay on hands, so I'll probably have to lay on hands here. I'm gonna keep swinging. Okay. It looks like I'm okay here. I'm at 25% HP. Don't think this guy's gonna be able to do much to me, which is nice. There we go. Good. Head in here. I still have lay on hands, but I am getting pretty low on endurance now, sadly. Might have to spam some spells here. Alright, we're at 10% HP. I'm hovering over lay on hands. Yeah, let's just go ahead and use it. No reason not to. We get it back fairly quickly, all things considered. I'm actually going to drop into balance stance to regenerate some endurance here. I'm just going to let things happen. You know, I'll also swap to inversion and spam some nukes. There we go. Good. Let's just expend some mana while we can. Lots of people love Crimson Desert except for the story is a bit weak, so new Crimson Desert roadmap says it'll patch the story. Game devs deserve a ton of credit for the post-launch fixes and content. That's awesome, man. Good for them. Now, you gotta be careful on this door. We have the hole. No, I don't mean the zone. Let's go and drop into recovery. So right now I'm in recovery and balance stance, so I'm just gonna regen some mana, regen some endurance. My melee swings just kind of take things down naturally. We can sell that. We can mend. It's a good time for MMO fans if Guild Wars 3 is actually announced on Friday. Ooh, dude, Kyle, you said the magic words. Colored Toad is frothing at the mouth. Excited about the concept of Guild Wars 3. This guy is literally buzzing with excitement. Look, see, it will be, Kyle, it will be. Mark my words. I hate the fact that I have to click on the daggum door with the key. Quite annoying. One of my WoW guildies is friends with someone that's working on it. Sure, Colored Toad. Sure. Reading that apparently opened up an official Guild Wars Discord today. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. Good for them. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Look at this. This is pretty chill, pretty laid back. This trio is very hands off at a big bad level 11, but there's it's pretty hands off with in the best way. That dude heard the commotion and came in like the Kool-Aid man.
Who's beating up my mummy?
Bust down the door.
Oh yeah.
Okay, rocking and rolling here. We're cruising, man. This has been nice. Nothing too wild and crazy at the moment. We're mowing down mobs. I know it's early, but that rune seems to be offsetting some of the damage nicely. Yeah, so you can't see my chat box, of course, but in my chat box, every couple of seconds it says, hey, absorbed 4 damage, absorbed 8 damage, absorbed 9 damage, etc., etc. So, yeah, man. I mean, hey, every bit helps, right? Also, you got to keep in mind that I am proccing light healing with my spell blade, so that helps. This feels again very hands off in the best sense. Like I'm not really, I'm not worried about my bard songs. I'm not worried about spamming. Oh snap! I dinged. Oh snap! Not worried about my bard songs. Not worried about hard casting heals, etc., etc. Feeling pretty good, man. Feeling pretty good. That's true. I wasn't so much worried as I said something to the effect of, I'm really gonna miss my backstab because it hits like a truck. But yeah, I mean, so far the damage has been looking good. No real complaints. Oh, my attack's off. I'm like, why isn't this guy taking damage? Oh, I turned off attack. Oh, my bad. My bad. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Frenzy's AoE. I believe that's correct. Let's read it again to be sure. But I think you are correct, yeah. Let's see, Frenzy. Frenzy's your current target. Oh no, Frenzy's your current target with your primary and optionally your secondary weapon, then attacks an additional time with each weapon in a frenzy of attacks. No, it's not a, I mean, at least not now. Is there an AA that turns into AoE? I don't know. But according to the tooltip, it is single target. Yeah, look it up for me, Grim. Thank you. Bum ba 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 bum ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da. Okay, getting a little low on endurance. I'm actually gonna swap to a balance stance real quick. We can also spam some nukes. There we go. Here. Do 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 do. Okay, a couple of red cons here. Let's drop back into Berserker stance. Woo! Dude, I just hit him with something. Did you see that? What was that? Oh, Slay Undead. That makes sense, yeah. Sweet googly moogly. Sweet googly. Do 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 do. All right, let's drop in the spell blade. Yeah, monk, paladin, berserker at level 12. Keep in mind, but at level 12, it's feeling pretty good. I'm liking it. Very simple in its approach. Damage looks good. Look up the. I don't think Rampage exists on EQL. Oh no, I'm wrong. Never mind. I am 100% wrong. This ability, when activated, performs a single primary slot combat round on all creatures. Oh, and it's a 10-minute cooldown. Oh. 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 Sounds lame. 10 minutes? Lame. I mean, it might be on a different version of EverQuest, but apparently not this one? Question mark? Dun, da, da, dun, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Let's go and drop in regen a little bit of endurance, regen a little bit of mana. Go and grab this guy by himself. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. Ooh. Oh, my coffee's gone. Lame. Don't you hate when you forget that you finished drinking your coffee? And so you reach for your cup of coffee and it's empty.
Empty. The worst.
Player Rampage is always terrible. Well, there you go. Valn knows. Alright, back to doing some damage here. Glad you mentioned it earlier. I had to go refill my cup.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the next few points are gonna need to go into oh wait, Unbound Fury looks like it levels on its own. Nice, look at that. Very nice. Yeah, I don't know, I'll just save them up for a while. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Go ahead and get this guy. Oh, and he's moving. Okay. Oh, no, here they come. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, so we got 5 NPCs, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. What can this combo do against 5 NPCs? Woo, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, we are at 55% HP. We've taken down 1. Lay on Hands is up. Mend will be up shortly. I'm about to ding 13. That'll help. Okay, Mend is going on cooldown. Didn't really do much, sadly. Okay, there it is, level 13. These guys are all still red cons. Okay, we're at 17% HP. Still 17, 16%. Oh, 5%. 5. Okay, we have Lay on Hands. We have Lay on Hands. We're full health. We're now working on the named NPC here, Gynok Moltor. We're 90% HP. Ooh, I don't know, man. This guy's not taking a lot of damage. I don't know. I still have a whole other NPC to take out after the named here. Mend will do me no good. The 30%. Oh, no. Oh, whoa, I just hit him with something. Look at that. Probably a Slay Undead. Okay, he dead. Easy. Easy. Love work phone calls. No, thank you. I'm good right now, sweetie. And there it is. And there it is. No thanks, sweetheart. Oh yeah, is min to half cooldown? It still says a minute and a half. No, I think it's still a minute and a half, Sir Beowulf. Hey, Bendrick, what's up, man? I'm sorry, retcons, what are we talking about? Cover your heart, Indy, what does that mean? Not busted at all? No, not at all, not even a little bit, no. Not even a little bit. Everything's fine. Zerker has the half cooldown stance, so that with smite should lower LOH. No, this is still I believe this is still a 15-minute cooldown, and this is still a 90-second cooldown. Here, I'll just go ahead and use Mend now. And yeah, it's still 90 seconds. So it looks like it's not influencing Mend or Lay on Hands, or rather, it isn't influencing them, I should say. And if we look at Berserker Stance again, it says attack speed, ability damage is doubled. Every point of damage dealt consumes a quarter amount of endurance. Reduction based on your strategy skill. You also have 8% outgoing damage to damage yourself. Bonus damage from critical hits and similar effects do not cost endurance. I don't see anything about it lowering cooldowns. How does Brutal not know the classic Indiana Jones line? Sorry, man, I haven't seen Indiana Jones in God knows how long. 7 or 8, I don't know, 6 or 7 decades, I don't know. You did get the new AA-12. New AA being Unbound Fury, this one right here. The critical hits and stuff. Will you learn? Okay, got that. Dun, 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 dun. So what is the whole half cooldown thing that you guys are talking about? Just with Berserker Stance, just so I understand. I don't see anything about that in the tooltip, but I do want to look into it, understand it better, etc., etc. What's this? Belt pouch. Filters. Belt pouch. Let's go and auto sell that. Yo! I'm sorry?
Ooh. Whoa ho ho! That was the biggest donation
Look
to
out,
the
baby!
stream. Well done, hero.
Bendrick, my man!
Glad to be supportive during your transition.
No, I don't want to. Thank you, sweetie.
Former
Thank you.
Blizzite now has a 2000 EQ.
Glad to be supportive during your transition. Former Blizzite now has a 2000 EQ. Thank you so much, man.
Ready?
Ready for what, sweetie? Help! I'm being attacked, Bendrick. Help, Bendrick, help! Ah! Dude, Bendrick, thank you so much, man. Thank you, man. Holy cow. Let's go ahead and fix the thing here. Hold on one second. Let's move these over. I don't want to get... Stop it! Why are you attacking me?
It's okay, Dad.
Why are you attacking me? Help!
It's okay.
Help!
No,
Help!
I'm making you feel better.
Help! Oh! Savannah's
no.
attacking us, Isaac.
Yeah, I'll stop.
No. Let's keep our hands to ourselves. Hands to ourselves. Bendrick, sincerely, thank you so much, man. I hope you know how much I really genuinely appreciate that. And how much I really genuinely need that. What do you mean you're gonna try? What do you mean you're gonna try, you goober?
Just kidding.
Oh, okay, thanks, buddy. All right, that's enough. Get out of here, goobers. Couple of goobers, good lord. Those are the kids I'm gonna spend time with over these next few days instead of playing EverQuest. Are you serious? I'm gonna be battered and bruised by the time I'm done. Unpopular opinion that someone in the main demographic that Indiana Jones was aimed for. I thought the series was always overrated. Me too, Beldeed. Me too. 100%. 100% agree. I don't ever talk about it. I don't ever bring it up, but I 100% agree with you, Beldeed. Drake may know more about it. I've heard of it, but I don't remember from where or what class or anything. Yeah, me either. Yeah. Bendrick, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, man. And yeah, my kids got out of school for the summer last week. Ban this man for the sake of the children. I got my old man blood pressure machine all hooked up for the next 24 hours. Oh, have fun, Scassel. Nice. I've heard parenthood requires sacrifices, but it knows that bad. I know, man. I gotta set EQ aside for a few days to stinking spend time with my kids. The nerve of these children, right? All right, that's a ding 14. Very nice. Very nice. I get instrument of knife at 15. That'll be good. I like that. Bunch of indie haters. Having farm gold or something equally useful. Build AI to make a better lizard man. Something. Oh my goodness. Good times. Good times. Good stuff, Bendrick. Good stuff, baby. Guys, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out today. As the message has said at the top of the screen all day today, I will be taking a few days off to spend time with the kiddos. They're home for the summer. My wife is working, the rest of the week, etc., etc. So just want to make sure that the kids are not being ignored and left to their own devices, both literally and figuratively over the next few days. Want to be a good dad, want to be involved. You know how it is, blah, blah, blah. So I'll be working on some YouTube stuff. I'll be working on continuing to better understand EQL and maybe making some guides and some here are my thoughts videos or whatever you want to call those. And yeah, I'll be back at it in a few days. I'm not disappearing forever or for that long, but I will be back. And just appreciate you guys hanging out this past... I've been streaming EQL for the past week, and it has been nothing short of a joyous experience and a wonderful time. I have you guys to thank for that, of course, so thank you. I appreciate you. You're the best, man. You're the best, man. A hardened skeleton. Go ahead and mend. Yeah, you got your money. Just taking a run. Oh, I'm doing it for the kids. Whatever. I see those Vegas. Yeah. Gonna turn this $100 into I owe Vegas $4,000. Yep. You saw right through me, Bendrick. Hey, I've never been a gambler. I don't play the lotto. I don't do scratch off tickets. I don't do slot machines. I'm not a gambler. And I've never been tempted to gamble, thankfully. However, knowing me, I feel like I would have a hard time walking away and saying no if I ever got into it. So I just avoid it. Not worth it, man. It's worth it if you win, but probably not gonna win, so not worth it. You got married, had kids, you're a gambler, just Disney-fied. Yeah, I gamble in different ways. Good point. I see a lack of Bard. Indeed, I was playing Bard yesterday, is that right? Right now I'm a Monk Pally Berserker. Feels good, man. Feels good. I don't see the appeal of gambling. Same, man. It's just not for me. It's not for me. That's a valid or an astute observation. Indeed. Yes, indeed. Gotta be honest, I'm having a lot of fun with this this combo, Monk, Berserker, Paladin. I wonder how I would feel as a Rogue Paladin Berserker. I can't do that because I can't drop the Monk. That's my primary. I wonder how that would feel. Gonna lay on hands here in a moment. Might as well spend some mana. Oh, did you attach a clip with your donation? You didn't. All right, somebody else donate. Attach a clip. Go. We're only 1,500 away from hitting our goal. Go, people. Go, go, go. We're so close. Within spitting distance. No big deal. Got to get back to work. Enjoy your family time, Brutal. Chat, have a beautiful day. Bendrick, I love you. I appreciate you. I literally couldn't do this without you, man. Thank you so much. Please have a lovely rest of your Wednesday. I logged on to WoW, played my Hunter. I missed the old Hunter days. Seems like the days of Hunter content creator. What do you think? Azertharian is still around. I mean, listen, Azertharian is all you need, Actus. If there is a Hunter content creator that you should be taking advice from, it would be Azertharian, right? Banchers is still there. He may not make guides as much as he just demonstrates how to play Hunter well, but you know, that's still a valid, viable option. Dude, Frosthelm? Was it Frosthelm or Frosthelm? I can't remember. Yeah. Big Red Kitty is BRK. Is that correct? Yeah, I mean those people are that's like 15 years ago, man. That's ancient history. That's a bygone era. They're done. They're gone. Cooked. Oh, snap. 15. All right, I've got my next whatchamacallit here, instrument of knife. Oh, that's cool, Actus. Remember a few years ago, there were a couple of Day Saga the Raccoon climbing the building. We need another event like that. No, I have no idea what you're talking about. What are you talking about? Eh? Oh, I think I'm so silly. Yep, I missed out on my holy armor. Silly me. Silly me. There we go. Actus, that's so cool. Oh yeah, got an AA, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How do you not remember this? Oh geez, do I even want to click on this? It captivated the country. Oh yeah, I do remember him. Oh, I do remember that. You're right. Dropping the Spellblade here. Okay, he did. Excuse me, what was I standing around for? Excuse me, pardon me. Look at this guy. Gotta admit, man, this combo's pretty chilled and laid back, hands off, pretty brain dead easy. This is nice. Now, please keep in mind, as I always say, I'm benefiting from decent gear, a bunch of AAs, etc., etc. But even if this were a fresh character, I wouldn't be able to mow things down quite this quickly, but I still think it would work well. Bum, 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 ba-da. We are. Oh, that's right. Auto store was that fourth option I couldn't remember. That's right. Do 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 do. This thing spawned, didn't even have a chance to a chance or time to summon its pet. Got him. I'll wait on this guy for a moment. I'll go ahead and drop in my recovery stances. Mend. There you are. Get some endurance and mana back during this pull. Man, I reached for my coffee again. It's still empty, dagnabbit. Curses, I say, curses. Ice-boned skeleton. Got them bony elbows. Man, look at these graphics. I love it. Oh, it's the best thing ever. It does make me wonder, like, with EverQuest 3 potentially being in development? Question mark? Makes me wonder what EverQuest 3 is even going to look like if it ever comes, you know, if it ever sees the light of day. I mean, Scassel, truly, is this the latest and the greatest? No, of course not. But does it work? It absolutely works. Absolutely, yes. It's wild, man. Wild. Do, 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 do. All right. Oh, we got a friend. We got a friend. What up, dude? Thanks for joining us today. Appreciate it. Ooh, my little rune absorptions are now up in the 20 range. Nice. Very nice. Let's see, abilities. Roll down. Okay, now we're going. Oh, we still have Tiger Claw. Okay. Very nice. Too easy. Let's get on these guys. Shutdown imminent. Server coming down for maintenance. No! Curses! Ding 16. Ah, oh, please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Because I don't want to get hurt. I don't want you to get hurt. Man, server's coming down. Man, damn it, man. All right, 13 minutes. I got 13 minutes, team. Let's see if I can get to 17 in 13 minutes. Don't hold your breath. Fate Keeper. I don't know what that is. No, wait, I do. I've heard of that. Never mind. I don't remember what it is, but I have heard of it. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. What's up, dude? No, no. All done. All done. No, thank you. Thank you, but no thank you. Okay, one more. All right, 12 minutes, team. 12 minutes. All right, close the door. I got 12 more minutes. Close the door. No, close the door. 12 minutes. 12 minutes. As long as EQ3 remains an RPG, too many modern MMOs skip the RPG part. More grinding gear, quick repetitive game loops that only are fun for 2 to 3 hours at a time. Feels soulless for myself. Yeah, I mean, I think that, and I say this without actually knowing, obviously, but I think that if EverQuest, and I say this sincerely, if EverQuest 3 was just a modernized, more solo-focused version of EverQuest, it would do well. I don't think EverQuest 3 is going to, you know, be the kind of game that's going to revolutionize the genre and millions of people are going to play it and so on and so forth. But if they could modernize it and make it both similar to original EverQuest while also having the best of what let's say EQL has to offer, I mean, I think that'd be a really good experience, because you could get the people that want to group and grind together while also allowing anyone and everyone to solo. But how do you strike that balance? I don't know. Like, can a game like that even work? I don't know. That's for them to figure out, you know? Dun, 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 do, 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 do. Yeah, but the problem, Beldeet, is that delves are very one-dimensional. They're not very challenging. They don't award, you know, the gear isn't that good. The experience isn't that good, IMO. I'm talking about, like, if you can make it to where, I mean, again, I think EverQuest Legends is just the next step. It's the next iteration, the next experience, whatever you want to call it. So if EverQuest 3 could take the best of EQ and the best of EQL and make a name for itself, then, I mean, what more do you need, you know? Dun, 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 dun. Satisfy the solo gamers, satisfy the people who want to group and raid with other people. But who knows, man? Who knows? To kind of dig into what Scass was saying a little bit more, and this is something you hear get brought up time and time again with when it comes to original EQ. One of the things that original EQ did better than anyone else, is it forced you to, like, you lived in that world. You interacted with that audience, with the other gamers, players, you know, the other people who were a part of that experience, because you had to. But how do you recapture that? Like, how do you make that happen in the modern day and age? I don't know if you can. You know, with things like Discord, with things like Wowhead, stuff, you know, everything is solved, everything is already figured out before a game even launches. You can't force your audience to interact in game nowadays the way that you used to, because people connect outside of the game, which is not a bad thing. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. That's just the nature of the beast nowadays. Yeah, exactly. Maybe modern day gamers and mentality doesn't really allow for that. I think there's some truth in that for sure. Oops, that is not what I meant to press. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Dude, I'm about to hit 17. I just hit 16. That's insane. This combo is cooking, man. There's a post in the WoW subreddit asking what other in-game systems they could add. Someone mentioned a system that the raid team would enter in, which is a random boss fight after random boss fight until you wipe, then it's over, like the Trial or Crusader raid. Never-ending gauntlet randomized bosses till you wipe. I'd be down for that. Sure. Yeah, that'd be fun. But it'd never be balanced, so people would have to be comfortable with the idea of it never being balanced. So one guild would inevitably have a much better and easier experience than another. Thus, they'd get more loot, more prestige, more points, more whatever the system awards. And that would lead to frustration. Ding! And that would lead to complication and so on and so forth. So it would just have to be either understood, or how do you even adjust that? I don't know. Screw balance is just a different in-game system and a challenge. But again, you say that, but let's say you were the guild that 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 weeks in a row you guys get screwed. Let's say that like one of the hardest bosses in the first wave spawns, and then maybe the hardest boss in the second wave spawns, and you don't kill it. Whereas another guild for 3, 4, 5, 6 weeks in a row, they just get easy boss after, and they kill 7 waves, and you only kill 1 or 2 waves. I guarantee you and many other people would be frustrated, and rightfully so. So like, how do you solve for that? I don't know. Suck it up and go again. Yeah, okay. I'm sure that's exactly how everyone would feel. Of course. Of course, Colored Toad. Yes. Doom. You can't just say screw balance. Even single player games like ARPGs, you have to balance or you will not maintain an audience. Yeah. I know you're obviously being silly, Colored Toad. I know you don't actually, maybe you do actually feel that way, but I know you are being silly to a degree. All right, guys, the server is coming down. I think that I have found my new favorite combo for the time being. Will this combo have legs? Tune in next time and find out. When is next time? Not tomorrow. I will not be here for a few days. Well, I mean, I'll be available. You can always ping me in Discord, or, you know, whisper me if you see me in game or whatever. But I am going to be hanging out with the kiddos, and you know, maybe cleaning up the house a little bit, maybe making some YouTube videos. Who knows, man? Who knows, Scassel? Almost like wiping to end boss 400 times. You just gotta go again. We were his kids first. That's true, you were. That's true, you were. You're not wrong. We should leave this personal instance? Why, yes, I do. He's abandoning us like he abandoned his WoW guild. Dude, I did abandon them in their hour of need. You're not wrong. So sad. So sad. Where the heck am I? Why did it spawn me here? That's weird. I guess this is where I started my personal instance. How odd. How odd. They're gonna, dude, I swear, I guarantee you that's gonna, dude, yep, they're gonna roll in there tonight. It'll be dead in less than an hour. Guaranteed, Colored Toad. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. They will make short work of the boss tonight. It'll be awesome. Anyway, guys, I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here this week. My name is Brutal. If you have not followed, please click the follow button. You can even kick it if you want. Please kick it or click it. You can also find me Discord, YouTube. Scroll down a few inches below the stream. You can see it all. Appreciate you guys. I would normally raid somebody's channel, but since the servers are coming down, then actually, no, hold on, because I don't know, we'll see. I'll still raid. Yeah, click it or tick it, baby. I agree. Let me see who's streaming right now. Yeah, sweetie. All right, I will go ahead and raid. Hold on 1 second, sweetie, because this person may jump back on after the servers come back up. So love you guys. Appreciate you guys. Follow, hang out, have fun. You can catch me in Discord. I'll be back in a few days. Again, I'm gonna take a break for a few days just to make sure that I'm not ignoring and alienating my family, my kids, my wife, etc., etc. Appreciate you guys. Love you. Live well, be well, do well. My name's Brutal. I'll see you next